America's... What am I supposed to tell? What time? How does it go? Australia, Japan, and then Oregon, isn't it? So Australia's 9 MS. Huh? What's going on here? Is that Japan, is it? That's not good. Alright, oh, it's Magic Monday playing Heroes vs Villains on Yavin 4. Oh, I should have invited him to the... No, if I'd known that, I would have invited him to the party. Actually, he's playing HVV. Actually, I'll leave him alone. I'll do my own thing today. That's alright. I just love this game. Jackie! Alright, who am I gonna pick?
Gotta drag this out. Defend the supply hold.
Oh, we'll just sit comfortably though. Why is the screen so bright? Oh yeah. I'll never understand why some video games do that.
Good afternoon.
They're pouring in. Fall back. We haven't lost yet.
Why do video games do that? Some video games put my brightness up to
Try to keep the
maximum.
nearby exit point secure. You manage that, get outside, be evac with the droid. If the First Order forces us back, well, there's one more shot.
Good morning. Oh, I nearly got him too. Let me guess, it's... Oh no, it's not Enforcer event.
Out of the east side.
Oh, cool. Alright, I thought it was Enforcer event today.
East exit getting pounded.
Good morning. You might want to put my turret there. They're not coming up here.
Losing the east exit! Too many of them! Get back in there. Find a way.
Ah, there's always the Emperor, isn't there?
They're going for the east exit.
That piece of crap. Piss off. You have that in your face. Frick. Alright.
First order took the west exit.
Actually,
We'll
no.
regroup on the east side.
Pick this guy. Who is he? Who is he? Oh, he's over here. Got him.
A new ally just landed. This is our chance.
Right.
Get that red trooper.
Targeting grenade.
Yes, got him. Got him.
We're reinforced out of the east side.
Got him, yes. I hate those red troopers.
East exit getting pounded.
We're not gonna make it. Alright, this is what I'm gonna do.
Keep putting yourself through it.
First order has blocked both exits. We'll have to retreat, but we are not done.
First order commander now landing. Can't
Hang
see
on a
who.
sec, I can't see the chat. Hang on.
All right. 2 transports have landed, but the first order will try and blow them before we can load the droid and scram. We need to
Invite
protect those
me,
ships,
Grots, it's
or we're all
Heinefo.
dead.
Hang on a sec, hang on a sec. I'm trying to get the chat up. Because I can't see who that is. Okay, so who do we have here? The chairman. Hey chairman, how are you? Hey Red Rogue, what are you doing?
They're trying to detonate the starboard ship!
I am doing okay.
Hinnerfowl, is that you? Here, have an invite, Red. That's for that comment. Chairman, are you still there? Oh, I didn't say hello to Chairman. Sorry, Chairman. Oh no, you are there. You are there. Oh, cool. All right. I
Sweet.
wasn't sure. Sorry, man, because I couldn't get the chat up at first. It wouldn't load up.
Don't
I
let them
am
blow the
here.
starboard transport! Don't let them do it!
Cool. All right. Hinnerfowl. Ah, that's better. Good idea. Thanks, Hinnerfowl, because it makes it easier if I'm streaming. You're on Apex, though. What the hell? Why were you muted?
I'm on PS5. So I had my controller muted because I was playing a game.
Our lucky
And
day.
Ah.
One of our best is on
Because I
site.
put it on mute and then it worked. But it must have been you that did it.
yeah, I had my I'm on PS5 now, dude.
Disable the bomb!
So good.
I'm just in the mood to be annoying today on Battlefront. That's why I decided to play this. I just want to be annoying.
I thought it said it was downloaded, but I think it said it was ready to play. Let me just check my downloads real quick.
Both transports
If it's not
destroyed.
downloaded, it'll be very
They're coming
quick.
for the droid. We did all we could. Run!
What's up?
For a second. Just got all these other
Who's that in the chat? YouTube is being a little... Holly! Hey Holly, how are you? Holly Johnson. Nice to see you.
Oh damn, it still got my
Can you
download.
invite me to Fee Holly?
It said it was downloaded. Oh well. I'll just mute myself and play some Miles
In
Morales
doing
till
good.
it's downloaded then.
There's something going on here. In my stream, I didn't type that message. I did not type that message. What's this message? Can you invite me to play to Faye Holly? I didn't type that. How the fuck did that message get into my stream? I did not type that message.
That's very weird.
You can say that again. I don't like that at all.
LOL.
I didn't even touch the keyboard. How did that fucking message appear?
The resistance came to Jakku
I
to
don't
buy an
like
old
that.
Imperial
What the fuck's
droid
going
from the
on
local
here?
scavengers. Though the
They're a
droid may
ghost.
seem insignificant,
Laugh.
I assure you it is most
I hope so.
valuable to the First Order.
That doesn't
And the
make any
Resistance will
sense.
kill
Alright,
them
I'm not going to stress out about it
We will
now.
take control of this wreckage to
But I hope
prevent the
someone's not
Resistance
playing
from
silly buggers in my chat
Secure the landing
because
pad and the reactor control chamber.
I'm not going to say
We'll
too
begin our
much,
assault
but
from there.
I do have people to contact in legal authority to trace people that are doing shit. Like that time we traced that person. He was in Egypt, of all places. That hacked into one of our accounts. A certain person that I think you know him as well, Hinterfell. Works in a certain area. Found out who this person was. Tracked them all the way to some apartment in Egypt, of all places.
Yeah,
Right,
probably
so we messaged this guy and we told him, we said, either you release that account,
The
right, 'cause now we know
Exorcism
who
of
you are,
Express
so either you release the
007
account or
cover.
else. He sent me the whole chain of messages too. The guy was threatening at first and all that, and then eventually he released it. It was all a bluff. Because he probably panicked, because he probably thought, how the fuck did we trace him so quickly? Yeah, because he
Even
picked
I
it.
can trace people.
Nah,
People's online accounts pretty easily.
Nah, but this is tracing, not with just your normal equipment.
Oh no, this ain't normal. I can hack shit and that. I don't do it very often, but if I need to, I will.
New release, glitches and funny moments, Wildlands.
My friends
Prepare
are
to
pretty
laugh.
reasonable because they said don't bother us if you bloody messaging just because someone told you to F off in the chat or something like that. But if you're being genuinely hacked or you're being genuinely like subjected to
I'm going to play a game.
right, then I'll look into it. Then I'll do something about it. Yeah, no, fuck that. I learned a long time ago with that. This is ridiculous. This is ridiculous. Nobody's pushing up on the right. I'm the only person pushing up on the right, and that's twice that I get caught out. So you know what? Screw you. I'm going over here. Fine. I'll go on the other side.
Attempting to secure the landing pad.
You know what? I think we've got a group in this game, NFL, because there's a couple of people on my team with the name Tropicana.
Yeah, probably.
9272. Where was the other one? There's two Tropicanas. Can't see the other one. There he is, 9375. Tropicanas. So what are you doing? Are you coming on the Battlefront too, or are you playing Apex?
I downloaded it, but it said it was ready to play, and I thought that means it was fully installed. It's still installing some other stuff.
Yeah,
So
they
I'm
probably have
playing
heaps of updates.
Miles Morales at the moment.
It shouldn't take as long though, for you, because I think with the PS5, it just downloads. There's none of that copying bullshit, from what I understand.
Yeah, no, it automatically copies while it's downloading.
Yeah.
And also, I'm on 5G now instead of my 2.4.
Reactor control secure. Converge on the landing pad.
You're on
swiftly.
5G? Oh, I just got a headshot. Oh,
The PS4 I had wasn't able to connect to 5G, and now my PS5 can.
Oh, Hitterfair, you just missed that shot. I could just barely see the top of his head behind that crate, and I still got it with a sniper shot. Oh, in real life, the top of his head would have just... Oh, I'm not even going to think about it.
Keep them off the landing pad.
Oh,
Be
Luke.
ready to move on.
What the hell, Luke? Why do you have to come? Why do heroes always have to come and look for me? What is it about me that attracts them so much?
you get a PS5 Pros eventually,
Mm-hmm.
the first game you need to play, because it has the best implements of the controller's special abilities, is the Astro's playroom.
Oh, I
With the adaptive triggers.
I thought you were going to say Fall Guys.
No,
Hey, bro.
I stopped playing Fall Guys. I only played it for like the first season, I guess you call it, and then I stopped playing.
Hey, Ark, how are you, man? Oh, what's happening, dude?
Hey, Ark.
We have a special operative on site. Assist as needed.
You know what? This game's going to end quickly.
How are you?
Holding the
I know
outer
we secured
perimeter.
it. We secured it.
Regroup and move deeper into the wreckage.
Oh, we did secure it. Okay, we need 5 reinforcements, but...
The resistance is massing to break free with the droid. More of them than we expected.
The triggers push back on you every time you swing in this game. It's fucking
After that,
great.
we'll track and slaughter them.
Yeah, I've heard that those controllers have got more response, that vibrating, like rather than just the controller having one spot where it vibrates, they've spread it around. You know what I
Yeah,
mean?
it's got like 5 plus
Yeah.
little spots.
Yeah, 5 little ones, yeah.
And the triggers will push back on you depending on what you're using in a game.
Such a typical noob player. But I don't blame him, but they're not the same. They come in, do a scrouse thing, and they roll around and get the hell out of there. Get that turret there because it'll get rid of bears. I'll need to think this through. Why are you shooting at our own ATST?
Because you're dumb.
Just keep shooting at it.
Oh, I entirely forgot I have a cat in my backpack for my outfit.
A cat?
Yeah.
Third arm.
In the new Spider-Man game, at the end, I've already played the story, but I'm trying to platinum it. At the end of it, you visit some guy and he lets you take his cat on adventures, which gives you a skin with a backpack on that has a cat in it with a little Spider-Man mask.
I can't even begin to describe how much I hate the guts of Rey. Fuck, I hate her. Oh, I hate her so much.
She's more annoying than fucking deadly.
Out of all the heroes on the light side, she's the one that gets me by far the most. I don't know why. I have trouble with her even when I'm a villain. She's just...
It's because her abilities fuck with the way you do things.
Exactly, they really fuck you up.
New ally on site. The resistance should be afraid.
You need to get
I
in
still
there.
can't stop swooning over this game's quality on textures.
Well, of course, because I think on PS5, the games now, you're basically looking at the equivalent of 1080p HD. Oh
Yeah,
no!
and also there's 4K. If I have a 4K TV, which I'm going to get one.
That's right, and I've got a 4K TV because this one here, this 75 inches of 4K. Yes, that's right. So I'll be able to use that properly instead of this HDR simulated 4K, whatever they call it.
Yeah.
Oh yeah, that's right. Oh yeah, I'll be looking forward to that because that looks really good.
Yeah, you'll need to do what I did. Every, week, I'd check the shops to see what was going on. I'd call them up personally. And then I got a lucky day where I called them, and they're like, oh yeah, you can put a deposit on to get a PS5 when we get the shipment in. And they only bought the disc versions as well, which was good.
Yeah, it's a shame that they're trying to phase discs out.
Yeah, it's not going to work out for a long time yet, because, one, PS5 has too little storage. You need something to take some of the memory off, which would be the disc.
But I think also a lot of people are more comfortable with having their own personal hard copy And at the moment, CD is the best way to do it, I suppose.
Yeah.
Maybe in future they'll have them on a little USB stick, but for now, yeah.
Eventually, yeah, you'll be buying them on like a little memory device that has it all installed, and then the update would go on that instead of your console.
Hey, Miss Lynn. Hey, Miss Lynn, how are you? Sorry, I was just in the kitchen getting a drink. How are you? I hope I spelt that right. No, I didn't. Fudgesicle. Where are we? Indoor?
Hey, Miss Len.
Indoor. Okay, so which one am I going to pick? I'll pick this guy.
Just took a snapshot of the outfit I've got so you can check it out later.
Yeah.
It's pretty cute, the little mask.
The controllers are interesting. One of my friends has a PS4. I didn't even realise he had it. I just saw it there on the table, and he had one of the controllers on there, and I like how those buttons are more flush with the controller.
Yeah, PS5 you mean, not PS4?
Yeah, the PS5, sorry, yeah. I like how the buttons, especially the buttons, what is it, your L1 and your R1 and that, they're flattish on the...
I really like the white design, but I hate it at the same time because I've only had the controller for like a day and I'm already seeing like spots where it's going brown in between all like little cracks and shit, even though I wash my hands every day, every time I need to.
There's not much you can do about that, unfortunately, it's just a natural...
I'm just gonna buy a toothbrush to scrub it out every week or something, without any like fluids or anything, just to get in there.
Yeah, it's just, yeah, that's just the way it is, unfortunately. Because I know I've got to clean my controls out once in a while. And yeah, it's just, we just get the flow off our hands, it's just the way it is. What you can do about it, really.
Also, I've booked my, at a hydrated place, hydrated side panels of my PS5. So I can have a custom PS5. Because that doesn't void the warranty.
Yeah, I want to ask you a question, right? Now, unlike the PS4 with the PS5, do they allow you to open it up so you can clean the fans, or is it the same bullshit that you can't open it?
So, with the PS5, when you take off one of the side panels, they have a couple little hole spots where the air goes through, which filters dust into. So it's a lot better, but there'll still be a tiny bit that gets in it that will, you know, it won't do nearly as much as what happened with the PS4 of how much dust got in it, but...
Yeah, I'm too scared to, as much as I want to open up that PS4 and look at myself, I'm too scared to do it.
They see what we're up to.
I think it's because I'm used to that kind of stuff, building it with like PC.
Yeah, look, I'm used to pulling things like that apart too, but when I had a good look at it, I could see quite clearly they're designed in such a way that they don't want you to pull it apart. And it voids the warranty if you do it at the time as well, so I mean obviously now the warranty's irrelevant, but... I wonder if I can drop down to this side and catch them out. I'm gonna jump here. Yes, I can! Look down here. No! Oh, we were so close to getting it.
They'll come in hard.
Oh, I barely had a chance to activate it. Oh, we're not gonna make it. Oh,
Activate computer, loading override.
Make it. Alright, I'm gonna have to use him. Gotta get
oh, dude, that's so funny. Ow. Sometimes when you do finishes, the cat will like be in an animation.
Secured the main computer.
Oh, we're pretty close to overriding. We just need to touch that, literally. Oh, I'm gonna put some gas there.
LA landing! Looks like we got a friend!
Oh, why didn't you find the thing? I'm gonna have to go and do it myself. I don't believe this. I don't fucking believe it. I killed all those enemies there. I killed all those fucking enemies there. There you go. I've got something to say, right? I cannot believe in some video games like this that I've got to play with what I can only describe as a bunch of fucking pussies. You're all a bunch of fucking pussies because not one person was really aggressively pushing, and all you had to do was just hold that thing down for a couple more seconds and we would have got to the next phase. And instead now, it's over. We didn't even get the walker. That's just so stupid. There's 20 of us on the team, and only 2 or 3 people. Where the fuck is everybody else on the map? I just don't get that. Sorry, I don't mean to be rude online, but bunch of bloody pussies.
Yeah,
oh my god, I can't die. It might wreck my KD. Oh no. Oh no, I can't run in there and activate the objective. Let someone else do it. Anyway. I hate that because you miss out on that. That's the best phases when you've got the walker.
I'm just having fun not stealthing people in this game. Just bashing the hell out of everyone I can.
This is hilarious, NFL. One of my friends is streaming Red Faction, which is a game from the 90s, and he's playing the multiplayer. You should see the graphics and how it handles. It's hilarious. It's so old school. It reminds me of GoldenEye 007 multiplayer. I remember when I used to play the multiplayer on that game Unreal, like the very first Unreal game that came out. It was very similar to what he's doing. It brings back memories.
This moon is crawling with rebels. We need to evacuate the base and withdraw to another system.
Oh, here you go. Then you got the 1 or 2 people that immediately spawn in and immediately die just so they can get that 100 points. Ah, the way people play this game.
They'll target 3 positions. Move.
They'll target 3 positions.
Turret planted.
I actually managed to get on there. What happened there? Oh, he must have killed him. For some reason I had a delayed reaction.
Walker Bay controls inoperative. Rebels are overriding.
I can only go up to there.
Really?
Oh, I just shot someone virtually in their spawn. No, NFL. Oh, I did something really naughty. Because they do this to us all the time, hiding behind this tree and whatever, so I decided it's my turn.
Trouble at the main computer.
Coyote bong water? What? I got killed by Coyote _ Bongwater. What the hell is that? Actually, speaking of coyotes, another person that this channel that I know, this guy posted a 5-minute video, right? He's in America. He's sitting in his back porch, a big garden in the distance, and it's night time. Guess what came up to the bowl? His dog food, and was started to eat his dog food.
Probably a coyote or something.
Yep. That was a freaking coyote. And you should have seen it too. It was really healthy. It was really, you could see how intelligent and alert it was. And yeah, apparently that was the 5th night in a row that it popped around. I would love that. I'd love to have a coyote coming over to visit. Well, provided that I didn't have a cat or another pet, or a rabbit or whatever. In which case you'd have to have them locked up, but...
directly toward our base. I want it intercepted before it arrives.
You have to have, in America, you have to have any pets you have basically hooked up so they can die.
Oh,
Coyotes.
Hinterfell, I'm sorry, I've got to tell you this, I'm on a speeder bike, and I was taking shots right up the other end of the map where the Imperial base is, and I killed someone on top of the building. Guess who it was? It was Coyote Bongwater, so I actually got him back by accident. That's fucking hilarious. I can't believe I did that. You know what, if it wasn't for the fact that I've had enough of trick shot videos, I'd save that footage because that's worthy of it. That was actually worthy of that footage. Oh, that glitch has happened again. Oh, I know it worked. How the hell did that guy manage to sneak behind us like that? There's a stupid idiot bringing this somewhere. Oh, get fucked. I'm getting a bit sick and tired of... What? I don't understand. Isn't this a no-go zone for the enemy? How are they able to get behind us like this? Like, I don't understand. That's twice in a row that they've done that to me, where they've come right behind the other line and they got me on the speeder bike. Fuck.
An agent of the Empire has landed to assist.
Look at this, I get stuck on the tree. Right, that's it. I'm going through the bushes. I've had enough of this.
The walker has advanced to checkpoint 1. We only have so much time left.
Everyone's going to come out this tunnel. Yeah, we'll see how you like your own medicine back. Really? That's the best you can come up with? Maybe what I should do is save. Yeah, I'll save him for the back of the map. And raise burn as usual. Well, what do you expect? What do you expect? He's on a speeder bike, he just got me easily, and he's just saunters away and he's cruising just fine. None of that flickering or jittery bullshit that I've got to fucking put up with. So he can just cruise around the bike, nice and casual, get all these fucking kills, and I can't. There you go, fucked me up again. And then a second later, look at that, a second later after he killed me while I was firing the iron fucking torpedo, then my fucking teammates helped me. Christ almighty. You know what, I'll just do my own thing from now on. Screw you and the objectives, I'm sick and tired of it. You still there, NFL?
Yeah, I am.
Have you got that game
I'm just
Cyberpunk?
having a lot of fun. I've played Cyberpunk, yeah. It's terrible.
Oh, I just got two of them on the speeder bike then. Before I
The
died.
story's interesting, but the gameplay is just kind of terrible.
What do you mean by the gameplay? You mean in terms of...
Well, if you're playing on PS4 especially, it's a laggy piece of shit, very buggy, glitches constantly, frame rate's unstable.
Walker on final approach. It has to fall now.
Looks like crap as well, especially on PS4.
I don't know what to say anymore. I don't know what to say anymore because I spawned in on the speeder bike, and as I was spawning in, an orbital strike just rained down on me and killed me while I was spawning in. Like, what am I supposed to say to that? Yeah. Like I said, it's best I don't take it seriously because it's not worth it. God damn it, bro.
What trophies do I have?
Did the PS4 trophies, I'm assuming that they transfer to...
So if it's only a graphics update for the PS4 version for PS5, they transfer. I'm not sure if the PS5 version, just like the normal entire PS5 version, specifically only for PS5. I don't know if that transfers trophies as well. If it doesn't, I'm gonna get the PS5 version of the previous 5-minute game and play that. If it doesn't,
I finally got that guy that kept getting in the speeder bike. I just got him back. Finally. Oh, I've been looking forward to that. And I got his mate as well before they killed me. Good, and more good. Good.
apply
Deserve
a sticker
it.
and customize
Freaking
lighting
deserve it, a lot of
while
you.
in photo
Sick and tired of your
backup.
horseshit.
Defeat 50 enemies with the
Oh.
remote mine gadget.
Do I want to risk this? So I'm picking a hero now, I might get myself killed. Yeah, I better wait till it. I just spawned in! What the hell? I just spawned in and I got shredded again! What the fuck?
Unfortunate.
Walker in position, ready to breach the base. Fall back to the interior.
I don't know what to say.
The rebels will do anything to capture us and this base, but the evacuation will take time. All forces stand and fight for
Do
the
I want to play
Empire,
Phasma
or what's
in
left
this
of
one?
it.
Oh god. Bosk? Maybe Phasma because my turret protects me somewhat. Yeah, actually, you know what? My turret protects me. It might make more sense to use her. At least that way, if Ray and that start busting my chops, at least I can defend myself a little bit. I'm not completely helpless. In fact, what I'm going to do is put the turret over here in a power, so I can be even more annoying. Actually, you know what? They're coming in now, so I better get the fuck out of here. Yeah. was this? Oh, there's a mannequin! No! No, I managed to jump. I got him with the staff. Yeah, come here. Come here. Yeah, that's it. Took 3 heroes to take me down. Good on you.
We've lost the base. We're surrounded.
Actually, I'll send an invite to Magic, see if he joins me.
Maybe. Okay, yeah, I've done that one.
Whiskey. Right, he's finished the stream, has he?
Competitive spirit.
I'll also get rid of that because that's taking up resources. What's this guy doing? It's not even 7 o'clock yet.
I think that's the one I'm missing. Yeah, it is. Oh, that's easy enough. I'll do that later.
What's that? Yeah, I've had a couple of my friends playing that game, Cyberpunk, and the complaint, it seems the main complaint about that game was that it was a little bit too much for a normal PS4 to handle.
Yeah.
So a lot of
Even
people,
then, though, it was very buggy as well on PS5 too, and PC.
yeah, and I think also the fact that they'd spent a few years on that game too. I think that's the other thing that really pissed people off about it. Because it was like, well, hang on a sec, you had years to do this. So I think one of the mates explained to me that they were rushed towards the end or something happened. I can't remember what happened, and then they were just told to finish the game and just get it out. But apparently later on they admitted that they'd never bothered to test it on the standard PS4. Which I thought,
mainly on the PS5 and PC.
yeah, but that's laughable because when you like those people that are working at wherever they work, whatever building they work in or whatever, are you telling me that not one of them could bring a PS4 into work, hook it up to the internet, load the game up, and just fuck around with it the way like what we're doing right now? Apparently it didn't occur to anyone to do that. Which is really quite silly. You really should be testing everything, shouldn't you?
Yeah, you should.
So a lot of people, so they market it as like it could be used on PS4, but the PS4 can't handle it. And then you got the situation where my mate had to basically spend a ridiculous amount of money on a new graphics card.
Yep, that's what happens, unfortunately, with some companies.
I had 3 enemies ran past me, didn't realise I was here. What? Oh
Slicing
no.
program activated.
Yep, someone found me finally. I'm still gassing him after I died. Yes. Drink more Jameson. Drink more Jameson.
70 seconds until it's up. Until it's installed.
You're not into flying games, are you, NFL?
Not really, no.
It's a shame because I'm interested to see what Star Wars Squadrons looks like on the PS5. Actually, probably wouldn't look that much better anyway.
Nah, I played on PC with VR because right now, yeah, it would be much different because it doesn't have a specific PS5 version or that much of a graphics upgrade, apparently.
Well, one
God of War had a serious graphics upgrade though.
Oh yeah, I've heard that game, yeah, uses a lot of graphics resources. But Cyberpunk, that was ridiculous. Basically, my mate had to buy the latest GTX graphics card just to be able to turn up all the options on Cyberpunk to maximum. But like he was looking at like nearly $3 grand for the graphics card. My eyes watered when he told me that. $3 grand for a freaking graphics card in the film. That's absurd. That's a ridiculous price. Oh no. I hate it when I go right out of the way.
Ready to capture the west landing pad.
Colossus Del Cloud. You know that the door keeps closing on my turret, but it doesn't blow up. So this just got somebody too, and I'm able to repair it because I'm behind the closed door.
DJ, how are you?
Good morning. Oh look, I got another victim. Look, I got another victim. Look, I'm getting all these kills. Look. Look, this is hilarious. Look, the door closes on the turret. Can you see that in the stream? And I can still
yeah, I can.
See? And I'm right next to it. Yeah, so they kept coming across there, and they kept getting mowed down by it, and I kept standing around here with shit repairs, and look, now we're in the next phase. Look at this. Hang on a sec, I've got to celebrate this. I'll do the Tuscan Raider. Who's that in the stream? It's Princess Diva. Hey Diva, how are you? What's happening? It's
Princess in the High's house, LOL. Emoji happy tears. Emoji happy tears.
What's happening, Diva? What are you up to? Look, this is for you, Diva.
Hey Diva.
Look. So what are you up to today, Diva? What are you doing?
The hangar is ready for capture.
It's Princess Mr. LOL.
What is it, Princess what?
Oh, that's cute.
What? Princess Mr. Oh, that's funny. Yeah, he's got a few emotes. Look at this one. Look at this one. Uh-oh.
Heyo just popped into the stream. NM just finished my collab half an hour ago.
This is fine. I'm chasing.
Emoji rolling on the floor laughing. Aaron is going to love the title. What is up, DJ?
Cat is in my backpack on the current outfit.
Who's that? Seaconks.
You called me Diva. I said it's Princess Mr.
The hangar is secure.
Is that Roblox? Hang on a sec, I'm trying to read the chat. Sorry if I'm just standing behind this thing. Who's that? It is Roblox. Hey Roblox, how are you, man? What are you up to, buddy? Seaconks.
Hey Roblox.
Yeah, I know, but
Stay
what am I
calm.
supposed to do, Conks? I'm always on my bloody own. So I might as well be my own boss. You should message Singy and tell him to look at the title on my stream.
What's up, bro?
Right, that's it. I'm going this way. We've already captured this, have we? We've already captured it. Oh. Well, in that case...
General Grievous is here.
Remote mine gadget, that's right, I should do that now.
In the foul, I saw everyone coming towards me from the corner of my eye, so I just did an uh-oh as he chopped me, before he chopped me up.
About to head out to lunch with the friends, so I gotta disappear soon, lol.
Beautiful timing.
The Jedi Master
What's up,
Yoda
DJ?
has been spotted.
G-Day buddy, how have you been, DJ matey?
It's Panda!
In good Roblox,
No,
how you
it's my
doing?
mate Panda! GG Panda, hey guys!
JP8PP.
Barracks nearly secure. This will affect your efficiency rating.
Yeah guys, go and visit my mate Panda. Actually, you guys should all go visit
You
each
can
other.
get a shit ton of stuff done being your own boss mate. Everyone, go visit Panda, has a great streamer, like Hope79.
Likes his Call of Duty and all that. My mate Panda. GG Panda. I got the Tropicana bloke. I got him.
How are you guys in the chat?
Why do I always have to emote at the most inopportune times? Like, why do I have to keep doing that? Yeah, I'll type it in the chat.
Go visit each other.
Go visit each other. It's like a command. It's like I've issued a command.
Doing good, GG Panda, how you doing?
But you know what? We're in trouble. We need to get in there. Oh, did I manage to get in here? How did I manage to get in here? What the hell? What's this? I'm inside their territory, but not in the other bounds. How does this work? What? How did I manage to do that?
I'm a little tired, but I'm okay.
Territory, but it wasn't quite out of bounds. There was still a little strip, so I was actually behind the door, but not on. How bizarre. Did you see that, Seaconks? You can get a shit ton of stuff done being your own boss, mate. Obi two big nuts. Obi two big nuts. What the hell?
Yesterday I took the COVID vaccine.
Oh, did you take the vaccine, did you? That's probably why you're feeling a bit tired. That's what tends to happen. It's the same with those flu vaccines. A lot of people I know take them every year, end up getting sick for a few days, sometimes for a week or two. which makes me scratch my head because it's like, well, hang on a minute, if you're taking a flu vaccine to avoid getting the flu for a year, but you get sick for a week, but then you get sick for the rest of the year, it's probably likely, unless you're prone or you've got some pre-existing medical condition, that you're probably likely going to get the flu once a year anyway. So do you really need the vaccine for that? I don't know. I scratch my head on that one. Like the COVID one I'm all for and all that, and all the other vaccines, but the flu one I have a bit of an issue with because I just think that it's, like if you've got a problem that makes you get the flu all the time, fair enough, but I think if you're a healthy person and you hardly ever get the flu, I don't think you should get the vaccine, because maybe getting the flu once a year or every couple of years is probably good for you actually, because it resets your immune system. Whereas if you don't get the flu at all, you see what I'm trying to say? I don't know whether that might have a detrimental consequence in the long run, because your immunity might not be as strong. You know what I mean? Because you never get the flu, so your body's not used to reacting straight away to recognise those foreign, whatever you call them, like those foreign virus or whatever you want to call it. So I'm a bit reluctant to take them. I've never actually taken the flu vaccine. Funny enough, the last time I had a flu was 5 years ago. But like I said, I'm a healthier person, so I can probably get away with it more, but if I was a person who's getting sick 3 or 4 times a year, then yeah, I'd be taking the vaccine, definitely. Because then there's a reason for it, you know what I mean? What's going on here? Where is everybody? What, so I killed someone, but it doesn't give me the name on the screen.
Now the second one, I need to take it on May. ITZ DJ.
I said breed that in. I'll tell you good.
Hello man, how you doing?
I'm very good. Who's that? Hockey. What is it? Hockey. Hey Hockey, how are you, man?
Unauthorized access to the archive.
What's happening? Yep, it's me again.
Hey Hockey.
Yeah, I'll say good day for you. Hang on a minute.
You're your ally taken to the battlefield.
Oh, they're in the archives. They're in the archives.
In sick but in good, haha.
Oh, are you sick? Are you sick? What happened? Oh, sorry to hear that, Hockey. I hope you're alright, buddy.
You okay?
We need to fall back into the facility.
Oh, actually, I can go into the... Yes, I can go into this ship.
Should have known we couldn't win, Bob. Make a stand at the landing pad. Prevent their capture as long as possible.
Not corona, just sick. Emoji face with thermometer.
Oh, I wasn't assuming that it was corona. But you know one funny side effect of this lockdown? Apparently in Australia, only one person last year actually officially died from just a normal flu, whereas the year before it was 1,200 people. 1,200 people, now it's only one, because all those lockdowns and all that have actually strangled other viruses, getting rid of them, because they've got nowhere to spread, because people aren't in contact with each other.
Get well soon, Hockey.
Which is really a really strange side effect, isn't it? I bet you no one thought of that. Oh, I just got him. I just got him. Oh, I just zapped him. Oh, I got another one. Got another kill in a field from the LAAT ship. You know, with the laser. I'm zapping him from above. Say that again. Go again. Oh, I got another one. Oh, there was 3 kills in there. Uh-oh.
Thanks, Panda.
Movement on the east landing pad.
Movement on the east landing pad. We have this. Uh-oh. Look at that, they're trying to get me now because I pissed them off. Look at them all with their ion turrets and oh, I'm gonna die soon. I don't care though.
You're welcome, Hockey.
More droids at the east landing pad.
Did you see the stuff about the Odd Batch Star Wars series coming out soon?
Is that the open world game?
No, it's a TV series that they're going to make, an animated one about the clones that are like the defects.
Oh, a TV series. Okay, I thought you were talking about a game that was coming out because I heard something about that they're working on an open world game, open Star Wars world game.
Yeah, they are.
Well, if they do, no, I haven't heard about that actually. That sounds interesting.
Yeah, it's like
is it those clones, those rebel clones that one of the clone soldiers ended up joining? Those 4 like
yeah.
Those 4 odd-looking characters, yeah, they're like one's really muscly and yeah, one's really good with a sniper rifle. Yeah, I remember that.
Yeah, they're down and dirty. Yeah, I can't wait to see them.
I actually didn't mind those characters. Actually, I liked them. Yeah, I remember that was in the Clone Wars. No, not Clone Wars cartoon. Or was it in was it Clone Wars cartoon or was it Star Wars Rebels where there were those
Rebels had, that wasn't the defects, no.
No, but
we may have seen them in Clone Wars for a bit, but there's a full series coming out on them.
It was in Clone Wars, that's right, yes. In Clone Wars, because I remember that one of the clone troopers decided to go on a mission with that group, and when they came back from the mission, he decided to join them. I remember that. So that's the group you're talking about. Yeah, that should be interesting, yeah.
Yeah.
Oh, cool. Oh, thank you for telling me about that.
Yeah, it's going to be good by the looks of it.
I don't feel like doing lucky shots from there. Did I rank up to 268 for the assault trooper? Already?
Ally landing, moving to assist. No, you don't.
No you don't. Right, I'm gonna put this iron turret here, just to give the enemy ships the shits. Here, have this.
Jarrett online. East landing pad is sweeping away. I'm a grenade. Who is that? Someone slaughtering our troops. Republic reinforcements are landing. Enemies retreating at last.
Love it. Will I ever take this game seriously? Everyone that gets ill now, they've always got to put that disclaimer in the file. Don't worry, it's not corona.
Definitely not the corona time.
Tell you what though, I'm a bit worried about some of these strains. Like that UK, Brazilian, South African, and now apparently there's a Russian one as well. And they spread around like wildfire in a fair because we're not having that many people coming back in from overseas. And yet when we go and test people coming back, they all seem to be carrying back all these varieties. It just ceases to amaze me how this thing spreads so quickly. It's a real bloody nuisance. It's worse than a cold. In terms of how easy it seems to spread. You know what I mean? Because I've been in offices with people who've had colds or flus or whatever, and most of the time the rest of us don't really get sick. Or maybe one or two people do, but not all of us. But when this thing spreads around, everyone catches it, seems to catch it.
I pressed dodge.
What us Jablin Jabbles?
The Empire's been tipped off about us selling Mos Eisley. We have to hold the stormtroopers back while we ready
And of course the game starts while I'm in the bathroom.
Delay the enemy at the junkyard and cantina. And remember,
Got you on the big screen now. DJ Grotz in 8K, 1440p3D. Now it's 1080p.
Hostiles in the cantina! Keep them fighting. Keep them scared.
Hey, comes Grand here, mate.
Hey, Singy, how are you,
0K.
Do you like the title of my stream? Does that sound familiar?
Hey, Singy, mate, how the hell are ya?
My own boss, mate. I'm my own boss now. I'm on my own, so I'm my own boss. It's just me, there's no one else.
Enemies in the junkyard!
Me own boss. Lol.
Had to get me.
Day Kong saw yap.
Right, that's it. Officer time. Who the hell just took a shot at me then?
Turret ready.
Which they're gonna come through here.
What's Javelin Jabbles?
Jabba Jabba. Jabba Jabba. Jabba the Hutt. So what are you up to, Singh? What are you doing today? How the hell does that work? How the fucking hell does that work? That whole thing was mistimed. You stupid freaking lag piece of crap. Son of a... It's not even 7:30 and I already had another one. Fucking hell, that's too many. Need to get in here, quick snap.
Turret ready. Grenade set.
There's someone inside the structure.
Yeah, it is Jablinsky Games.
I'm at 20 on flat.
No, I just...
Jack Black.
I just
Really wish this game was cross-play. I would join you in a heartbeat.
Sucked in. I just got 2 people in a row. How many platinums have you
Black
got?
ha ha ha.
21.
Yeah, look, common sense would suggest that the trophies have to come across. There's no why.
Trouble in the
Because
cantina.
if the games you have on PS4 can be played on PS5, then if you decide to play on the PS5, wouldn't you have to take into account any trophies that you haven't already got? You know what I mean?
Depends, because some of the games that you can get better graphics on PS5 are still technically the PS4 version. But then if there's a specific
I love
PS5
GeForce He is
I
the
don't
true
know if it does
Spider-Man.
again. It might just be a set of new trophies. Like if you played Farcry 4 on PS3 and platinumed it, and then got on PS4, you could platinum it again. I only platinumed on PS3.
His skateboarding one is one of my favorites. Emoji happy tears. Emoji happy tears.
PS5 version of Spider-Man.
Yeah, because no, but you should be able to look now. You should be able to go into your trophies now and see if there are games in there that were from the PS4.
I don't
Skateboarding and nothing with
games
pants on.
Spider-Man Miles Morales and the new Sackboy game. That's it.
I'm pretty sure the trophies would carry across. I'd be surprised if they didn't, because it'd be like, what the hell, you gotta start all over again. What's the point of getting all those trophies in the PS4, then you go into the PS5 and then you're back to zero again. So I'm pretty sure they would carry across, but no guarantees, I suppose.
I should have bought one of those signed pictures. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
What are you guys talking about in the chat? Who's this Jablinski guy? What are you talking about? Hang on a sec, I'm gonna go and have a look at this, because I can't read it from here. What are you talking about?
Some kind of special combatant on the ground.
Skateboarding, Jablinski? Well, he does a skateboarding game, does he? Skateboarding in nothing with pants on? Huh? What does that mean?
Do you know Jack Black, DJ?
Jack Black? Of course I do. The actor. The guy who did the voice of Kung Fu Panda, and he was in that other show where he was a teacher. He was teaching rock and roll on the side.
Of Tenacious D.
Tenacious D?
Yeah, he has him and the other bloke's mate. They do a little band called Tenacious D. Some of the music is fucking epic.
Oh, I didn't know that.
You should check them out.
New release, glitches and funny moments, wildlands. Prepare to laugh.
There's a hero in here and he has to go. There's someone up here too.
Well, he has a YT channel that's called Jablinski Games.
Transport's ready to launch.
We won and I yawned right at the end too.
New release, glitches, bitches and ditches. He barely plays any games, but he...
Hey! Stop making fun of my glitches video.
He's a Let's Player.
Listen to these guys, look at... New release, glitches, bitches and ditches. Do I know Jack Black? He's a what? Let's Player? A Let's Play? What does that mean? Actually, you know what? Don't tell me. It's probably better that I don't know.
There is no such thing as a bad game on bad players. Only bad player.
Yeah, it's a shame this game isn't crossplay. It doesn't make sense, does it? It just doesn't make sense that you can't do crossplay
Sequel
in the
trilogy
game.
is
It's
the
like
best
they just
one.
didn't bother. They didn't bother to set up a friend request thing that was specific to the game, like what you can do with Rogue Company and Star Wars Squadrons, where you don't have to necessarily friend a person in PlayStation. You can just friend them for that game.
You sure about that? Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
I'm gonna have to try and grind this platinum out, man. I really want to platinum Spider-Man Miles Morales. Platinum the other Spider-Man game.
The one that you're playing, was that the latest one that came out?
Yeah.
They know we're coming. Rebel Alliance forces are helping them evacuate.
Here comes that Y-Wing. Here comes that bloody
Kylo is better than Vader, Rey is better than Luke. Sounds like Grant.
He's such an idiot in a foul, that Y-wing guy, that he tried to strafe us, and all he did was he crashed into the building. What an idiot.
Rey is also way more masculine than bitch boy Luke.
At the start of the game, for whatever reason, the Y-wing is immediately available. It costs 0 credits. So it must be a glitch.
Bitch boy Luke, haha.
What people do is they grab that straight away, head to our spawn, and just start strafing. How ridiculous is that?
Stupid.
I don't know, I should fix
Very
that.
stupid.
Starting elimination suite.
Stupid is a compliment.
It won't be long before the junkyard is secure.
Damn it.
Look, I've got people emoting here.
Ya walking carpet.
Look at this, look at everyone emoting now because I started it. Look at this.
Junkyard contains
Look at us all screwing around.
Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Watch out, because I think people are trying to sneak around here.
Emoji smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
May the force be with you. Always.
Squad securing the cantina.
I've seen Boba without his helmet, ugly bastard. You're too old for this.
Yeah, well, if you'd been half digested by the Sarlacc, he wouldn't have very pretty either.
Emoji happy tears.
Because don't forget, he got partially digested by the Sarlacc. That's
Back
why
up
he
to the
looks all.
cantina.
That's why
We'll be
Boba
done
Fett
there
looks all
soon.
scarred and that's what happens. So more of the story, don't get digested by a creature that looks like something that, I'm not going to say what it looks like, but yeah. Leave it to your wild imaginations.
But wouldn't that helmet protect that?
Heads up, grenade out.
Oh, I didn't throw it right in the middle.
Flight sensors. Sector secure.
Beskar doesn't
The
do
rebels
shit
are
then.
retreating. Push them
You was in the
deeper
club.
into the settlement. Watch the charge. The rebels are trying to block
Yes,
us from the
kitty.
docks,
Punch him
where
in the
they're
face when I do a finisher.
Very well. We'll seize their rally points
I
at the
love
auction
that.
house and bazaar. Then go for the kill.
Oh, I could have got that. I could have got that Y-wing thing.
Targeting
Oh,
your position
just
for
missed that
capture.
shot.
Giggity giggity goo. Oh oh.
Come here.
Haha.
Do you guys see this glitch? There's 2 X-Wings. There's 2 X-Wings that are spawned in. That can't be. That's a glitch. Look, that's a glitch. See? Look, 1 and 2. That shouldn't be.
We've
Look at
captured
2
the
X-Wings.
bazaar.
They must
Now
have
seize
spawned in
the
at
auction
exactly the
house.
same moment. How ridiculous. Oh, here they fell.
Hmm?
There's 2 X-Wings that are spawned in. You're only supposed to get 1.
Yeah,
Damn,
no, there's
and
been
a
couple
bomber
of
as
glitches
well.
spawning in. I played a game where there was 3 dark.
3 dark. Yeah, that I know how to. What, in GA or in HVV?
HVV, I believe.
Yeah, if it was HVV, that they did it on purpose. There's a way to do that.
And
This-
also I've seen it in like the capture
Moving
the
in to
flag
capture
mode
the
as
auction
well.
house.
There's a way you can do it in that too.
Yeah.
Grenade
In,
out.
in Starfighter Assault, it happens once in a while. Where we'd spawn in 2 Falcons by accident. Maybe it's just the timing of the pushing of the buttons or something. Must be selecting it at exactly the same moment. The game doesn't know what to do, so it just...
I've played some HVV games where some douchebag does the duplication glitch. The nerve on the die, jeez.
I wonder who that person was. I wonder. Nevertheless, this game, because that's the first time I've seen a double X-Wing glitch on GA. Like, that's the first time. Look at, there's still two of them. Where's the other one? I thought I saw two of them.
The auction house should fall shortly. Stay on it.
Hey DJ bro. Yeah, I know that that's bad.
We have a direct
Hey
line
Bill.
to the docks where the
Got
rebels are
him.
evacuating.
Got him,
Annihilate
see
all
that?
enemies close by and advance. I'm in it for the money. Mos Eisley is under lockdown, but the
Hey,
rebels
Bill.
are boarding U-wing transports. If
Hey,
they
Bill, how are you,
escape,
man?
all of you will earn black marks for your failure.
Hey Bill.
Rig those
Hey
U-wings
Kongs.
with explosives
How's
and
the
end
weather
this
in New
operation.
Zealand? What's
Go.
happening?
Right Singy, like who would do that? Emoji wink.
Actually, Bill, have you posted any more videos?
Bloody good.
Those ones from the drone when you're on that field ploughing and that.
Rebel leader on
Have
site.
you done any more of those videos? Actually, I'll go and check later. Oh no, not her again. I hate her. I killed Ray! Yes! I'm just saying that I hate her and if I managed to shoot her. Sucked in. Oh, got her. Oh, I'm so happy. Oh, you have no idea how much I detest her. Really.
Nar not in Abilene.
Oh, sucked in. Did you see that gentleman on the stream, a lady? That's how it's done. That's how you use the sniper.
U-wing rig for detonation.
Sucked in. Deserved that. Actually, no, I'll go in as a heavy. Oh, you so deserve that.
Priority target. Rebel commander landing.
What if I can do anything? Throw it over there. Down the other side. See if it works. Because I've gotten a couple of kills doing that because of the fact the roof, there's no roof. I didn't hear it.
All transports destroyed. The survivors are
Oh, look at
scattering, but they
Anakin
have
standing
no
right in front of me.
Play
Mos Eisley and
HVV.
Tatooine pose no
No.
threat to the Empire.
I'm hopeless of HVV. I should just pick actually, I'll pick one of the enforcers next time instead of going for a hero. I'll just pick an enforcer. Red Rogue. You haven't done any in a bit, Bill? Oh, okay. How are you going anyway? Everything alright? Oh, bloody good. You just answered my question.
I'll donate my pocket money if you play HIV.
No. Donate your pocket money if I play HVV. I don't feel like it though.
Oh no, I have done won the water one.
Oh man. That's going to take a while to wash all that up. God damn. So, Hennefeld, did you watch the Mardi Gras last night on the TV?
Yeah, I did.
Did you enjoy it?
Yeah, I'm pretty sure that answers everything about it. It's just,
Well, I just hope those morons didn't end up. I hope that doesn't end up being a super spreader event. Because I've had enough of that.
Meantime, now's
I've
our
really had
only
enough
chance
of
to break
the,
anyone the order's your prisoner.
they're trying to organise cultural sporting events, getting too many people together. I'm just not sure that's the wise thing to do right now. You know what I mean? Can you imagine if someone had one of the more infectious strains and was there at that carnival last night? You know what I mean? That's a bit.
that would have been insane.
Hey Red, what's happening?
For their sake, I hope not, but yeah, I just think taking risks like that at the moment is a bit silly. I know that we're starting to roll out the vaccine and that, but a lot of people don't realise that the vaccine doesn't stop you necessarily from getting it, it just stops you from getting really sick.
Happening.
You know what I mean? And there's a difference. So, hang on a sec, someone's saying hello to me in the chat, I'll go have a look. Oh, Seaconk's talking to Red. Sorry, I thought that was somebody else. What are you up to, Red?
LOL happened, never mind.
I'm stuck. God damn it.
Hey DJ, emoji red hard, conks, emoji red hard, red, emoji red hard, bills, emoji red hard, lurkers.
You know what? I don't even have to look at the chat. I already know that has to be sweet. Let's have a look and see if I'm correct. Yeah, it is. Hey, sweet.
Sup conks, emoji oncoming fist, just chilling. I'm here to watch skipping the rest. Hey sweet. What up sweet, emoji hard eyes. Maybe LOL. Sweet, emoji slightly smiling face. So you like the song? If you watch the ads in full, you are giving me a small donation. Thank you. It was great, thank you DJ.
Yeah, I knew you'd like that. It's just a shame I can't give you the other version. There's a better version of that one. But it's 11 meg, and I can only download 8 meg. So what
just relosing conks, emoji wine glass, how about you hun?
What I can do is I can probably use one to share, get that sound file, and because use a different format so that it's compressed, and then I can probably, because I only need to shrink it by 3 megs. Because the extended version, or I think it's the 93 version.
Send me the YouTube link DJ if it's on here.
Yeah, it's in my music collection. I tell you what, I've given that music collection to 3 or 4 different of my friends, and they've come back to me and said that they can't explore my collection properly because it's too big. You know what I mean? Like it's got like 4,000 folders and 86,000 MP3s. Right, and the techno section, I created that one from scratch.
Same here, chillaxin'.
Oh, he's right here. You know what?
Ready.
My favorite song is Kazakhstan, you very nice place.
Right. Oh, there's a hero up here too. See, that's horse manure because I actually shot him blank range and it didn't even register a hit. That is such horse manure. Actually, you know what? We need to activate those objectives. We're not going to make it now. We're running out of reinforcements. Look at this. You bunch of... What? what's the point? I'm not going to be able to get through this.
DJ's favorite song is the Star Wars theme song Heck. Emoji smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes. Kazakhstan, S1 single for over 5 decades now.
Oh, I can't believe it, I activated a trip mine. No. No, I'm going to have to get a jetpack trooper and get in there straight away. I can't afford to fuck around. Quick, 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 quick. Gotta activate that one, because if we don't activate that one...
Demolition team's doing good. Fuel supply nearly ready to blow.
No. No. No, activate it now, activate it now, no. No. Oh, in a foul. Oh, damn it, I just needed one more second. I needed one more second. I could have got in there. Oh, damn it.
Star Wars music though, so good. Yoda's theme alone is a masterpiece to the ear holes.
They changed my suit because of the cutscene.
The Star Wars theme song? Actually, sweet. My favourite song. That would be hard to pick, wouldn't it? God damn it, because it would depend on the genre of music, because if I was thinking of 80s rock, my favourite song from that period would probably would be a toss-up between Midnight Oil's US Forces and U2, what was that song called? Sunday Bloody Sunday. You know what I mean? So now you're starting to delve into classics. If you're talking about the 60s, Jimi Hendrix. He was my hero from the 60s. I mean, there were plenty of heroes from the musical heroes from the 60s, but mine was Jimi Hendrix.
U2 is awesome. Yeah man, I went to the Empire Strikes Back in concert. Full live orchestra right through the film.
How long must we sing this song? How long? Yeah, that was a good U2. That was not so commercial U2.
Their demolitions teams at the lower turbo laser and the fuel supply, and repel this accursed invasion.
I shouldn't have picked the sky, but too late now.
Lock and terminate!
Enemy action at the turbo laser. They rigged charges.
We got each other. I emoted him and then we both vanguarded each other at the
it would be
same
too
time.
difficult to pick out a favorite when it comes to music. So much great and different genres of music out there.
I think that would have amused you. Well, there is, because my favourite trance
Sunday
song
Bloody Sunday is a great song.
My favourite
Would love
trance
to see a
song is
live orchestra do SW someday.
what was it called? My Name is Barbarella. And no one's probably heard of that song. That's an awesome trance song. Probably in terms of old school techno, it would probably be Ascend, Just Close Your Eyes. That's a really that's an anthem and a half. Yeah, it depends on the genre of music.
Kylo Ren has deigned to join us.
That's activated. I need to stop that, like right now. Get in there. Yes, I deactivated it.
Careful DJ, Kylo Ren is there, emoji love letter.
I don't care about Kylo Ren. He can have as many dummy spits as he likes. I deactivated that, that's what I count.
Nazi propaganda music, emoji sign of the horns.
No. The Imperial March is designed to make fun of that war music. It's not meant to be a tribute, it's meant to make fun of it.
The sexy is strong with Kylo, emoji red heart.
Dude, the loading times. I love the loading times.
He can force me anytime, emoji wink.
What the hell, sweet? What are you going on about now? Are you trying to corrupt the Force? Or are you talking about a different type of Force? Mamma mia! Mamma mia! So do you like that, Yeah, look, I'll be honest with you, right? When Kylo Ren took his mask off, and I first saw what he looked like, I didn't expect that. I didn't expect that at all.
LMAO, emoji smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
He does have what I call a very expressive face.
It sounds like Adam Driver turns sweet into a drunken prom date.
Vehicle was in the detention block, but we need not let them through. Stand guard at the main gate. Bring every resistance wave that comes.
What are you guys talking about? We're standing under there is probably not the best place, because there's...
Adam drives her crazy. Just washing my balls, be right back.
Oh,
Adam can drive me with the Force, emoji kiss mark.
What the hell are you guys talking about? Driving me with the Force, going to wash your balls? What the hell's going on here?
Charge set!
Listen to you two.
Wow wow wee wow. Make them nice and shiny singy, emoji grinning face.
Enemy reinforcements! One of the top people, I think.
There are so many inappropriate comments I can make right now, but I'm not going to.
Losing ground, can't hold the gate!
Are you washing your balls because Adam drives you crazy too?
Oh, for goodness sakes. What are you guys talking about?
We're being forced back!
Oh dear.
He must have used my Manscaped code when he ordered the bull polish.
Oh, fuck off with the I hate manscaping. Fuck manscaping. I'm sick of manscaping. Stupid manscaping ads. Oh, we're a shaving company. We need to increase sales. So what we'll do now is we'll make men feel guilty for being naturally hairy. I mean, what the hell, man? Like, what the hell were those people discussing in their boardroom meetings? No, I should have picked the sick
Bugger manscaping.
Oh, for fuck's sake, too late now.
Those ads are stupid, because I don't care if people have to do bushwhacking to get to the cave. They're just trying to sell shit to make you feel bad.
That's what I mean.
Now they'll make Dante do that.
Trying to make you feel bad.
3-0 off with code Kongs.
I can understand if you've got a carpet on your back and you want to get rid of that, right? I understand certain. If you've got something on your chest or a little bit on your arms or legs or whatever, why does that have to be completely removed 100%? Like, why? I don't understand it. Why do I have to end up being like, it's ridiculous. Yeah, look, each of their own, but I just...
Use my goddamn land Chudspinsky. Laughing.
It's just really frustrates me.
Thanks, Red. That's the special running this month.
Put pressure on women by saying, you know, you got to have this brand of makeup, and you got to use this brand of lipstick if you want the guys to really like it. Right? Most of them I've come across actually look just fine after they come out of the shower and don't need makeup at all. They've got a natural beauty of their own. You know what I mean? Not all of them, but most of them. I don't know,
I am Luke Skywalker, naivety
hey. Old-fashioned, but yeah, no, fuck the manscaping. Don't you ever sponsor me. I don't want manscaping to sponsor me, don't you dare.
Each to their own cob.
Yeah, have a firecracker. Look, I killed him too with the firecracker. There we go. Lovely.
Bitch boy Luke. Yes, I know what you mean. Kylo's balls definitely have a beauty of their own.
How come they kept talking about Kylo's... What?
They must not free their people, understood?
Is that his name? Adam Driver or something, is it? The guy who played Kylo Ren? Oh. I knew his first name was Adam, but I didn't realise his surname was actually Driver.
Chopper dyes his pubes ginger.
Chopper dyes his pubes ginger? Well, how would you want to type him ginger? Why would you want to dye him ginger for? Why would you want to have ginger balls? I can understand ginger beer, but why ginger balls?
I would tell him to keep the mask on, emoji wink.
You tell him to keep the mask
Adam
on?
Driver is a bit of a sound dude. Man was in the Marines.
He did look fit. Like, when he took his shirt off and all that, he's got a pretty big, yeah, it looks like he works out. So I'm not surprised. Look, some people criticised his choice as Kylo Ren, but I actually didn't mind.
Yeah, he was red.
I actually didn't mind because I actually thought he was quite unusual. Like,
He is a thick boy.
He wasn't someone I expected to be like as a
I was in the SAS for 2 years.
It was in the SAS.
I, being an Aussie DJ, have you seen the film Chopper? Amazing film.
Chopper? There's a movie called Chopper.
We have an ally on site, a special operative.
So
New release, glitches and funny moments, Wildlands. Prepare to laugh.
This is all I can do, is try to be distracting.
Were you in the SAS manscaping soldier balls?
Were you in the SAS manscaping soldier balls? What the hell hit a foul? You should see what this is writing in the chat. Oh my goodness, what the hell? What does that mean?
The SAS really put you into extreme conditions.
They're accessing the cell control.
If you watch the ads in full, you are giving me a small donation. Thank you. I had to leave because they couldn't cope with me. LMAP. Oh. Emoji smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
Did you see I nearly killed Luke Skywalker then? I nearly burned him to death.
The Singy air service was gang shit.
Alright, if you want to be like that...
A special operative is
I might have wasted that actually.
I would cope your man scats balls.
He's got such the shits with me and the fact that Luke keeps coming after me, he's trying to get me.
I was like out here in Amish smoking big dicks in Amish. Mile high polish.
What are you guys talking about? Oh my god! Big doinks, you're smoking big doinks in mile high polish? What the fuck?
Special Amish service.
I had to leave because they couldn't cope with me. Yeah, they probably couldn't cope with your farting. They installed fans and extraction fans and that, but nothing worked. Singy, they got tired of it. Because every time you drop one, you kept giving away the position to the enemy.
fart silencers are needed.
I wouldn't be surprised if their diets are controlled so that they minimise things like that, burping and farting. Because when you think about it, in situations like when they're
Manscaped
sneaking up
Mafia
onto a
in
village or
blood.
whatever, you've got to be dead silent. The last thing you want is for someone to bloody get the indigestion or get the hiccups or something, isn't it? So I'm suspecting that they must be careful with their diet to, you know what I mean? It's like with the people that go into space, they have a diet that minimises doing all of that, like over-digesting and things like that.
We could ask my dad, he was in the military.
Manscaped Mafia in blood? What? The Manscaped Mafia. Oh god, that sounds almost as bad as the Velvet Mafia.
Their diet makes them die, get it? Diet.
Oh god. Oh no. Do I have to encourage you guys with the dad's jokes?
They eat a lot of cheese to block it up.
They eat a lot of cheese. Oh no, Seaconks, no. God. Where is where is Squall? What is Squall doing? He's just disappeared. That seems... Have you guys spoken to him lately? Is he okay? Actually, you know what? We'll talk about it off stream.
Charlie told me a Joko funny song earlier, Aaron. Should I share it amongst chat? Yeah, there was so much debris everywhere. Emoji happy tears, 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 emoji happy tears. If you want bruv, emoji happy tears.
Get clear!
Look at us having a... Okay, thanks. Hey, we're missing each other. Like we're missing each other like that. Oh.
Charge is firing. These turbo legs are set.
He didn't even sabotage. He went right past the Hinterfell. I had to sabotage it. Officer, my team went right past me and right past the objective, didn't activate it. This is what I'm talking about. This type of stupidity.
Countdown of morning. Rebels retaking the west laser.
What? I'm probably gonna
Once
lose
there was a man from China. And he wasn't a very good climber. He slipped on a rock and split his cock. And now he has a... Singy. Emoji hard
no.
eyes, emoji hard eyes, emoji hard eyes.
What sort
DJ
of
check your chat.
What sort of a joke is that? Oh my goodness. What the hell? Well, at least you didn't sing the song There Was a Girl from Nantucket.
Red emoji happy tears, emoji happy tears, emoji happy tears, emoji happy tears. Hey ha 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 ha.
So those two sons of bitches on the wall think they're so smart. They think they're so smart. Where are they?
Imperial reinforcements
I think they're still up there, so what I'm gonna do is
DJ read your chat. Stop focusing on the game, lol.
I'm trying to focus on the game because that's what I'm streaming. If I was going to do just a chat. Actually, that's what I should do on the weekend. I should do one stream on the weekend where I'm actually streaming from my
Sweet
PC.
emoji happy tears, emoji happy tears.
I should just stream from my PC, have the camera on, and just chat with you guys, actually. I should do that next weekend.
DJ doesn't care about money, confirmed emoji face with stuck out tongue. Singy with the £499 mega donation, thanks buddy.
Oh, did you make a donation? Is that why you keep telling me to check the chat? Oh, hang on a sec. I hate Godzilla, he destroys buildings. Oh, Singy! Oh, so you
Lol
gave me...
conks, emoji happy tears, emoji happy tears, emoji
sorry,
happy
man.
tears.
Oh, I didn't realise. I now feel like such
Nightbot
a
is a
tosser.
boss and doesn't even tell you.
Yeah, I know.
Perfect emote.
Yeah, that's what annoys me. That's what annoys me. Yeah, but I think doesn't actually Sweet. You'd be able to answer this question.
New release. Nightbot sucks. Throw it TF out.
If someone makes a dono on your stream, Sweet, because you've got a PC one set up, so you've got a more sophisticated version of Nightbot, does that give you any warning, like any voice warning or whatever, when someone makes a donation? Or is that completely separate?
Donate again, Aaron. That's not enough to buy Manscaped.
No more Aaron, no more donations from you. You donated heaps of money. The rest of you, I reckon you should... Okay, Aaron, next time you feel like donating, convince one of the other guys to do it instead, because you've donated heaps of money, man.
It's time for Nightbot to retire.
And also, that £5 is probably worth about 20 Australian dollars here. Actually, the exchange rate.
If you use Streamlabs and not Nightbot, Streamlabs will notify you of the super chats.
Oh, so
Message deleted by Google moderator team. WTF.
Oh, okay. Yeah, that's what I thought. Yeah, eventually what I'm going to do, Sweet, is when I get the PS5, if I find the streaming from that is annoying...
WTF.
Message
Google
moderator
moderator
team. What got deleted by the Google moderator team?
Welcome to the Google Freedom of Speech team, Singy Love.
Well, hang on a sec. What was deleted though? Because I can't see anything deleted. Oh, I really appreciate the donation, Singy. Damn it. I'm going to send you one of my Star Wars posts. As soon as you come back from your studying...
I just said fuck.
We'll line it up. I've got to line it up with you, actually. Hinafau, what are you doing? Are you still downloading?
Yeah, at the moment. It's basically done. After I do this mission, it'll be installed.
Well, I'll probably be back on Apex in a couple of days, so...
Truck.
I'll try and get a few more rounds in. I've got to finish the last two missions on Just Cause 4. I'll save those last two missions for a stream during the week.
Tuck.
And then I'll get rid of that and get rid of the trophy so I can get rid of that
Freedom of speech was taken decades ago.
Not that I mind that, because that is a good game.
Puck.
Death Star destroyed, command personnel have evacuated, but we're running low on time. Empire,
Schmuck.
Stormtroopers are coming. Our mission is to keep the rebellion's data out of enemy hands. All we need to do is buy time to wipe the base's database.
What, so deleted a swear word?
Point by point.
Really?
Stand guard there and hold as long as you can.
I don't understand YouTube. They want us to be all this kid-friendly, yet they literally
Laughing
have a kids
one.
YouTube.
Yeah, but what I don't understand, Hinafau, is my channel, right? At the end of my streams,
the difference between a weak burger and a burger that has 2 or 3
messages on my videos, which are links to inappropriate websites, and I'm constantly deleting them. I've complained to them about it. I never get any acknowledgement, and it keeps happening. I've reported a few. I don't even get any acknowledgement that I reported or that we received your report. So, it makes it hard
How
to take
can
seriously.
You tell City?
It makes it hard to take some of the stuff they say seriously, because it's like, well, hang on a minute. Firstly, that's going on, and you don't seem to be able to do much about it. Secondly, I know of a handful of streamers that do the most and talk about the most inappropriate and disgusting things in their chats, Right? Sometimes in front of people that are quite clearly under the age of 18, yet they don't seem to be getting pinged, and they've got more people watching than I have. You know what I mean?
A weak burger you can chew, a still to but a burger with strength you chew, and all the air possible all in your throat. There is nothing but MHMM is coming outward.
Anyway, look, it's their platform, they can do what they want, but if they keep carrying on like this, they're very slowly going to lose people. And then when they realise and start to panic, it'll be too late. That's what tends to happen with businesses like that. They're a little bit too successful for their own
Did
good.
someone say coming? You bite the fry and the fry bites back, my man. Damn.
Palpatine has joined the Imperials. We must be cautious.
I am coming.
ATST is really annoying. I hate it when I place a turret and it doesn't place it. And then when I do fucking place it, because I've got to stand there for 2 fucking seconds because there's a delay, I get killed.
Coming where?
Son of a bitch. Sorry. Son of a bitch.
I really hope if they do, or they are doing a new Battlefront game, but I really hope with the next one they do a mix of like their first one and the second
Anywhere.
one. The second one's really good, the first one's really good, but they have stuff which if it was merged together it'd be complemented.
Yes. Yeah, in fact, what I've always argued him about is that they should have kept the gameplay from the first, but the graphics of the second, of this one. That would have been perfect. But why did they have to
I
try
reckon
and...
the flying
How soon?
second is really good. That should be...
So why reinvent the wheel? Right?
I just miss being able to make your own custom card loadout with any weapon.
Don't tell me it's going to be one of those days where I keep jumping in the tree and nothing happens. Oh no, I'm inside the tree, I'm inside the tree. I'm inside the tree. Yes, I'm inside the tree. Here we go. Here comes the Emperor. Oh, the Emperor sat me out of the tree. Oh, for fuck's sake, the Emperor's just an absolute piece of garbage.
Anytime you want.
Ah, he's the one person that you wish had caught you know what and not made it. Out of all the old people that I know. It should be the Emperor that should catch you know what and not... Oh, anyway, I'm not gonna... Fucking Emperor and his bloody chain lightning that reaches you all the way to the back of the fucking map. Oh, I'm just sick and tired of it. Look at him, look at him. There you go, he's going to wreck it for everyone now.
Camp is under fire! Reinforcements, now!
I almost can't be bothered spawning in. I might as well wait and get this. Strafe them. Oh, no, they're capturing it on second thoughts.
Sanitizer, wash hands.
We're losing the cap! We're losing control! Go!
Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
You can see where this is going, can't you? With that Emperor. I'd rather be in the U-wing so he can't get me.
Mind tricks don't work on me, only money.
We'll have to abandon the camp.
Mind tricks don't work on me, only money. No money, no parts, no ship, no little Annie, no sand.
Fall back!
Annie, it's so good to see you.
Position yourselves at the gate control stations. The imps will try to override them to gain access to the base.
See you, sir.
If they get through, we won't have much more to
Republic
lose.
credits will do. Republic credits will do.
Mind fucks work on me.
Oh, how does someone beat me to the ear.
Wow, that was pretty good LMFO.
What the hell? How do people... I wish I could play an Australian server, you know, god damn it. Actually, you know what? Now it's about 8:15, so maybe I'll be able to find a game in an Australian server.
My Watto is better, emoji happy tears. Wait sweet, have you been watching SW? You nerd. Emoji rolling on the floor laughing.
Nubian, oh yeah, we got plenty of those.
Mind tricks don't work on me, only money.
Someone get to the West Station and reset that override.
Right, that's it, I'm picking the Ewok, I'm sick and tired of it.
I'm trying to learn how to talk to you guys, emoji smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
West Station override in progress.
Haha. Cop that.
You weak-minded fool.
Fall back inside the base, ready for a final defense. Our data purge is almost complete.
He's using the old Jedi mind trick. Have a like. Plus I get all this Star Wars stuff in my recommendations now lol.
No, get away
I blame DJ100.
No. What is going on? Why doesn't the hero have to
Hi.
find me? Why? Why does everyone... No, get away from me.
They've accessed the briefing room database.
Ha ha ha. That's awesome.
No! Why do they have to come over here?
Hey Chewie, pager aka Grievous.
Hey Chewie.
Bring Captain Solo and the Wookiee to me.
Hey Chewie, how are you, man? What are you up to?
Hey Chewie.
I have to go in as an officer. Who else is in the chat? Joy.
Hey yo Kongs.
Hey Joy.
Hi Kongs.
Hey buddy, how are you, man?
Hey Chewie, emoji red heart, Jur, emoji red heart. Hey Jur. Hey yo DJ.
Hey, wasn't me.
Hey, it wasn't me.
It was the one-armed man.
I am good.
It was the one-armed man.
Hey sweet
You
harmonies.
were talking about that movie, about Dr. Kimball or whatever it was. I forget the name of that movie. Yeah, that's hilarious.
It was the one-armed man.
And he was actually telling the truth. He's glitched. What the fuck is this? Look at Grievous, he's glitched in the wall. Did you see that? He was crumpled up in the wall. He must have done a crawl and got stuck in the corner. Oh, did you see that in the stream? Look at that. What the fuck is that? What the hell was that? That was a glitch. That was definitely
Grievous
a glitch.
stuck lol.
What the hell? He was all crumpled up. Oh, it's been
Looked
a while
like
since
a
I've
dead
seen
spider.
that glitch. That happened to me once, actually.
Grievous pulling a Palpatine. Wookiee Warrior available.
I might just keep playing this and try and platinum it, to be honest, because I've only got a couple of trophies left.
You traitor. I knew you weren't
Oh, I'm
dedicated
too
to the
weak.
cause.
Don't kill me.
Nah,
Please.
you're
But
right.
then again, I only just got the PS5 yesterday, or the day before. I can't remember, a couple of days ago, so... I want to see everything it's got going.
Oh, in the fair, you should have seen Grievous. Oh God, every time I think about it now, I want to laugh. That was hilarious. Not only was he crumpled in the corner, but he was raised up to eye level. It's like someone folded him up and
15
stuck him up in
likes,
a
by the
closet.
way.
Fuck, that was hilarious. Oh, do you remember that glitch on the old Battlefront with Chewbacca? Where he looked like a monster? Hinnerfeld? Did you ever see
He's
that glitch
crumplicious.
in the old Battlefront with Chewbacca? Where if you spawned him in a certain way, he would spawn in and he looked all crumpled up. With his legs and arms everywhere. Remember that glitch? That's what Grievous looked like. It looked like that one. Yeah, because I got a short video of that Chewie glitch.
That was silly.
Like close up, and fuck, it looks hilarious. It looks like two people have been glued together.
DJ, I tried getting a PS5 the other day on Walmart's website. They sold them every 10 mins, each time sold out within 2 seconds every time, skipping the rest. It was impossible, lol.
PS5 a PS5 at Walmart.
You too, Kongs. That was nuts.
What's going on here?
We're in the junkyard, Colonel. Resistance under control.
Yeah, I'm not accepting that.
Scan for enemies.
Yeah, I'm not accepting that. So what's happening?
Chewie, I gave up after the 4th time.
What's happened, everyone, is that the game
looks like we were competing to get one.
It's kicked me out, but then it's immediately loaded me back into a completely different lobby, and now I'm back on Tatooine, and I'm not accepting that. So I'm not. I want to keep playing the same maps over and over. So I'll go to another one. Maybe it'll give me Naboo or something. So I haven't been in Naboo for a while.
Walmart sells PS5s.
Hang on a sec. I'll go and fix this. See if I can get a game here in Australia. See if I can find something here.
Did you manage to snag one? I didn't give up until it was confirmed sold out almost 2 hours later.
Yeah. Personally, I'm going to be waiting a bit longer before I get it.
Nope, sadly.
Besides, this one's not giving me any problems. So, for now, I'm quite happy with it. With this PS4. I've got the Darth Vader edition too, so I'm not really that keen to just put it in the closet.
Well, that's why you just keep it as a collection.
Yeah,
I still have my PS1, 2, 3, 4, and now 5.
Yeah, I suppose. But they start to take up room.
I'm following this one Twitter account.
Get a small shelf.
That keeps an eye on the drops.
Shelf of adjustable shelves, and like I literally just put enough room so I can open the disc tray. For the ones that need it.
Found it on Tech Radar.
I own Shadow of the Colossus on the PS2, 3, and 4.
Really?
Yeah, I love Shadow of the Colossus, man. I own the original.
Oh damn, yeah, it's going to be extremely difficult to pick one up until probably late spring, early summer. That's just speculation though, Nobody knows.
Grant. Oh, it's a shame you can't join me because I did end up finding a game in Australia. Here I am. Yep, on Kashyyyk. This should be interesting.
Kinda like the amount of licks it takes to get to the Tootsie Roll center of a Tootsie Pop.
A Tootsie Pop? A Tootsie what? What are you guys doing here now?
The world may never know. Yeah, I've gotta keep the faith though. We'll get one eventually. LOL. Indeed.
Just crawling through vents, being stealthy, and all I'm hearing is the cat in the backpack on my skin meowing constantly.
1, 2, a 3.
Nah, it doesn't.
Wow, the AI voice sounded eerily like the commercial.
If it did give me away, because it's just so funny. When you do finishes sometimes, it, what ends up happening is the cat will sometimes join in an animation.
Nods emphatically, 3. LOL. Emoji grinning face. My internet's being a butt lately, otherwise I'd hop on and probably join DJ.
That was easy.
Yesterday, I just got knocked out of the party and offline twice in, like, 20 minutes.
Yeah, I know, Chewie, you were having issues. Yeah, I know. That was annoying too.
I'll be back as soon as I can. Dog is acting up. Hey. Did doggo love for me?
You can really do damage to those turrets.
When I was younger, I used to think before color cameras were a thing people just saw everything black and white.
Yeah, nah, just because movies were in black and white doesn't mean that looking in black and white, imagine that.
Heck, remember when you found out about the loadouts yesterday? New release, glitches and funny moments, Wildlands. Prepare to laugh.
Please don't remind me, Chewie, because that so annoyed me. I couldn't believe that. Can't believe that I was actually attacking a couple of ships with heavy missiles.
LOL, sure, that's not how the Force works.
But yeah, no, next time I go to Squadrons, I'll be doing a couple of loadouts. I set up a couple after the stream, but I was too tired. But yeah, no, I'm going to be well aware of that now. Oh, here we go. There's someone over here.
Keep your distance.
I mean, like, even though I know now people saw it in colors back then, I still find it so hard to imagine what things like WW1 must be looked like.
Well, there's not really any colour footage.
LOL Gerblom.
From the First World War, so unfortunately they have to colorise it. You know what I mean? There is some colour footage from the
There
Second
are versions
World
of
War.
those photos and videos that have had color artificially added to them.
Yeah, they're colourised. It's only the Second World War where you see proper colour footage, like normal colour footage, because the Germans took several reels of colour footage on their campaign in the East. And that's how a lot of that footage that you see in the movies and that's colour footage, it's from those reels. Yeah, they were really into doing colour footage. Probably guess why. Anyway.
What stupid things did y'all think or believe as kids, by the way?
What stupid things did we believe as kids?
I can confirm, trees and tanks and whatnot didn't look that much different. I gotta think about that one.
Got him right in the face with the grenade.
DJ make your trash can say, Pogger Pogger, emoji smiling face with open mouth and tightly closed eyes.
I'd rather, if I was going to use a sound effect, sweet, I'd rather use the excuse me. I think I should do that with you. Excuse me?
Laughing.
Stupid MTT.
HM.
It's almost impossible to get a kill with it. It's so hard.
Well, I used to think the church was incapable of evil.
Oh no, I learnt that lesson early. Oh,
That's
no.
a stupid thing I've grown out of, LOL.
Yeah, no, unfortunately, not really. That was disappointing. I wasn't very happy when I found out Santa Claus didn't exist. Well, he sort of does, but he doesn't.
When I was a kid I used to talk like a lot, and my mom told me I could only say a certain amount of words a month, and if I overwent that lead.
Wait a minute, no, I'm mistaken. Actually, Santa Claus, I do believe in Santa Claus. But not the Santa Claus with the guy with the sack on his back. There was a real Saint Nicholas.
Wow. That's nuts.
There was a real Saint Nicholas. He was
So whenever I talked a lot my mom said watch out, you almost used all your words for this month. She legit convinced you of that?
He was a wealthy Roman citizen living in what's today Turkey, and he used to sneak presents to poor people's houses without them knowing, but eventually someone caught him doing it and they found out it was him.
Wow, Gerblom, total child abuse, LOL.
He became Saint Nick. Now when he died, they took his bones to Constantinople, and then about 1,000 years later, when the Turks were besieging it, they smuggled the bones to Italy, and he's buried in Bari, in a church in Bari, and I've been to that church, and I've been to his grave.
3-year-olds are stupid.
I've actually seen the grave of Santa Claus.
So you believe he's dead?
No, but he's a real person, he's based on a real person.
I know he's a real person,
yeah.
But children would be very upset.
Well, so it is true, but it's not the fantasy Walt Disney type of Santa Claus. It's a more realistic one, but it's still the same principle. Giving presents to people who are less fortunate, so they can wake up and be surprised and be happy. So it's the same principle. That's why I like him. That saint I like. But some of the other ones,
Saint Nicholas punched out a heathen at the Council of Nicaea.
Yeah, the Council of Nicaea. How do you know about the Council of Nicaea? Who just said that? Who the hell knows about the Council of Nicaea? Who just wrote that comment?
Did anyone do any weird or just straight up dumb things as kids? So if he punched out a heathen, imagine what he'd do to an apostate like me.
Wow, Chewie, I'm impressed. Most people wouldn't know what that is. God damn. Yeah, that's absolutely correct. Yeah, he punched out a heathen, and rightly so too, he deserved it. Because he was also campaigning against some of the bloody bullshit that was going on with the local administration there. Exposing some of those officials that were collecting taxes, and then they were keeping some of the money for themselves, as usual. He was campaigning against those people. They all deserved a punch in the mouth. A lot of them didn't have to do that. They were already wealthy as it was. Anyway.
I don't know much about it. My friend who's a historian told me about it.
Jeez, you could do a 2-hour podcast just on the council. Oh God, I don't even want to think about it. It gives me a headache just thinking about it. Look at this tank. Yeah, come this. Oh, where's my turret?
I learn world history from him via osmosis.
Who's this person that you're letting world... What?
He's so enthusiastic about it he won't shut up about it. I learn my history from fortune cookies.
I bet she was next to me. Yep, he was next to me.
So basically, I get history lessons for free just by talking with him.
Oh, I wish I could have learned that easily, Chewie, but unfortunately I had a classical education forced upon me whether I liked it or not. So I had to study all that stuff. If I had my entire education here in Australia, probably half of the stuff that I know I wouldn't even know existed. I wouldn't even know about it. Because they don't really teach history here the same that sort of stuff here the same way they do in Italy. It's just different. You've got to remember too, Australia's a much younger country than Italy though, in terms of European settlement, so it's, yeah, that has an effect as well, because it's a younger country. It's like the States, America and all that, New Zealand, the younger countries. Of course, if you then include the history of the native population, then yeah, then you're going back tens of thousands of years.
Yup, that's my best friend. The guy who won't shut up about the Three Kingdoms period of Chinese history.
The Three Kingdoms? Jesus Christ, how many millions of people died in... Oh, I'm not going to talk about that one. Mamma mia. Because I'll tell you what, when the Chinese had a civil war, they were like the Romans, they didn't
Yesterday it was the Mongolian government he wouldn't shut up about. Tomorrow it'll be some Roman bull honky.
The Mongol government? What, you mean like Genghis Khan and Kublai Khan and all these successors? They were the most horrible people in history. They are the most... I tell you what, if I was able to go back in time and just pick one person and stop them from being born, it would be Genghis Khan. I would pick him for sure, because that guy, oh my god, 35 million.
Yes, that exactly.
35 million deaths, just from him and his army.
They apparently were surprisingly fair to their citizens, considering how they're portrayed.
Yeah, once those people surrendered 100% and didn't put up any resistance, yeah, but if you put up the slightest bit of resistance, you were annihilated. That's it, you were wiped out. No prisoners, no nothing. That was savage.
DJ, it's never the one person who is the problem, it's the followers.
Yeah, but he's the one who united all those disparate... Those Mongol tribes were all separate, arguing with each other. He was the first to unite them successfully since Attila the Hun. So he was critical. Without him, they would never have united. If they hadn't united, they wouldn't have expanded like that. So it was mainly his fault. I know usually I wouldn't blame one person, but in this case, it's mostly his fault. Definitely, without a doubt. Get rid of him and you wouldn't have that empire, because they'd all be fighting among themselves. Same with Attila the Hun. They only had an empire while he was alive.
The one person is definitely the problem, most of the time.
Because those empires don't last, because they don't build anything, they don't represent anything, they don't give you citizenship or involve you in things. They just want you to live like a slave, and people don't want to live like that, you know? Don't forget too, it was the Mongols that spread the Black Plague to Europe. It was their fault. They did it in the Crimea. They were catapulting bodies over the walls that had bubonic plague, and then the people that escaped the city sailed back to Genoa and took the plague with them. That's how it got into Europe. That plague in the mid-14th century that everyone knows about, that's how it started. It was basically biological warfare by the miners. Look at this Anakin trying to get me.
Here's a fun bit of historical info.
Was that Anakin or Luke? I regret that now. I wish I'd flown over there a little bit earlier.
The Ottoman Empire used a very particular unit of measurement of weight.
Yeah.
It was called, wait for it, Batman.
Yeah, Batman. You should, Chewie, you should look up a documentary on, I think it's on Timeline or Time History, on Herculaneum, which is the other city that got buried next to Pompeii. And you should see what
I'm not even joking.
You should see what they're digging up there. They're finding beds, intact furniture,
Batman.
Things made out of wood that are intact. They're even finding statues where the painting is still on the statue. You can actually see the eyelashes and all that, and the hair
One
colour.
of their units of weight measurement was Batman.
So they definitely painted their busts and statues as we suspected, but we didn't have any evidence until that. They even found these, in the courthouse, they found these legal documents with these slaves that took their masters to court, and the masters were found guilty of abusing them and told to stop doing it. Found all sorts of interesting things like that. Imagine that, a slave taking his master to a Roman court and actually having legal rights. Quite fascinating. No, don't tell me I'm not going to
I deduced I weighed around 13 Batmans a while ago.
Yeah.
I've no idea if I still weigh near that amount. If you watch the ads in full, you are giving me a small donation. Thank you.
Yeah, some of those rooms and those Roman villas, right, when you walk into those big buildings, the wooden sliding doors inside are still intact. So that's how they used to separate one room from another. They had sliding doors. And you can still see the artwork and that on it as well. I can't believe that all survived. I can't believe it. Timber actually survived. It's the only place we know of antiquity where that much timber survived in one spot, apart from a shipwreck.
I really like history, especially time of the Roman Empire, WW1 and WW2. Know what's crazy? The Egyptians had steam engines.
Here's another fun fact.
Like the ancient Egyptians.
There's two sewers in Herculaneum, one for the rich side of town and one for the poor side of town. So what they did is they compared the contents of both sewers, and guess what they found? The poor people and the slaves were eating
some form of battery.
eating exactly the same food as the rich people. The exact same food. What does that tell you? The only thing that was missing was peppercorns and those really super expensive like spices from the Middle East and India. But apart from that, all the other foods, all the sea fishes and the meats and the vegetables, they all had an identical diet. So much for that stereotype of the Romans mistreating their slaves. It was bullshit, and I was always aware that that was not the case. They didn't mistreat them the way people think. They compare it to the African slave trade. That was different. No. Completely two separate things.
In
I don't approve of
WW1
slavery,
the British
period,
used
but
something called drip rifles. These rifles had bags with water and stuff around the trigger. Eventually a drop would have.
Then they found out, they found the census for Herculaneum, and they found out that 80% of the male population were freed slaves. 80% of the male population. You
the
think
enemy
about that
thought
for a
the
sec.
British were still fighting while in reality, they were slowly escape.
Yeah, but can't you see the difference? Spain, Portugal, England and France, there's no way in hell that they would ever give their slaves those rights. Never. It's a completely different mentality. All they want to do is exploit. The Romans were different. They realised that that's a pool of manpower, and these people can add to your citizens. That's why when they freed slaves, they used to give them citizenship afterwards, Roman citizenship, when you turn 30. And there was a loophole to get around that. If you were younger, if you got married to a Roman citizen, you had a child, and they got the birth certificate, then you qualified automatically for Roman citizenship. So they used to hand out citizenship left, right, and centre. Do you think a Spanish or French government would hand out citizenship? Anyway, I'm not going to go there.
You just realised what you were bringing up then. You just realised what you were bringing up right then in that conversation.
Yep. Well, the fact of the matter remains is that those European traders and that were war criminals and behaved abominably. So there's a big difference in effect because the overwhelming majority of the slaves the Romans had were prisoners of war. They didn't go into a land and just decide to kidnap everybody. That's not how it worked.
Well, I'm going to skedaddle for now.
Actually, I tried Australia.
Honky to take care of. Have a good stream, DJ.
Are you going, Chewie? Are you going, mate? Alright, no worries, man. Well, thanks
Be
for popping
right back,
in.
DJ. It's dinner time. Leaving your stream up as always. Emoji blowing kiss.
Ah, yeah, because it's dinner time in America. The British used something called drip rifles. These rifles had bags with water and stuff around the trigger, and eventually a drop would fall and the gun would fire. Oh, yes, I've heard about that. Yes, I saw a documentary on weird and stranger weird weapons of the World War One, and that rings a bell. There was another funny weapon for World War One. Apparently, it was a handgun, but it was really tiny.
Yes, it was made by a famous German watchmaker, a Swedish watchmaker.
Yes, yeah, a watchmaker.
Calibri.
Correct. And I know in the Italian army they had a similar gun too, like a miniature gun that you couldn't quite get your finger in it. You had to pull the trigger with a... there was a different mechanism. But they were really easy to hide, and yeah, apparently they were deadly at very, very close range. If you shot in the right spot, of course. But that's hilarious, those little handgun. Looks like a little toy pistol. Alright. Well, actually, no, this game might start, actually.
Yeah, the Calibri was so useless as a gun, the only way you could actually kill someone with it is if you put it to their head.
Yeah, it had to be a blank range. Yeah, it had to be a blank range, so it was actually preferred, believe it or not, as an assassin's weapon because it was so easy to hide it. And yeah, if you're talking to someone and you're that close, you got a really good chance to get them, actually. You know what I mean?
Yeah,
because
the bullet was about twice the size of a bit of rice. That's how small it was.
Yeah, it's a really tiny bullet. It apparently packed quite a punch at close range, so... there was another funny weapon they had in the first one. They had some really weird... oh, here we go. It's actually starting. I think the rifle that was bent so you could shoot around a corner, I think that was the Second World War. But they did have those funny periscope attachments to the rifles.
So you could see over a wall and aim.
Yeah, like in Gallipoli, when you see that footage from Gallipoli, you can see the Australian New Zealand soldiers are using this wooden contraption that is obviously a periscope. So they can shoot without actually having to stick their head up. I'm so glad we didn't have to go through that horse shit. Getting conscripted, having to go and put up with all of that. I'd hate to go to war.
Brigade
absolutely hate it.
That shrieking sound was an enemy vessel crash landing.
I mean, if you're getting invaded or whatever, you have to do what you have to do.
They'll try to sabotage, then escape the Death Star. The enemy
Yeah, I've seen too much footage of what happens. I think the worst footage that I've seen was when I was in the middle in the 90s and there was that war in Yugoslavia. And of course, I made the mistake of watching a documentary at 3 o'clock in the morning on one of those, at the time was considered a very radical TV station, and they were showing actual footage of the people after the militia had gone through this town and massacred everyone. Actually, I remember the name of the town. It's called Vukovar. And yeah, that traumatized me. And yeah, Jesus Christ, I'm not even going to begin to tell you what I saw, but that was, yeah, war is an awful thing. Absolutely awful. I just hope I get to freaking old age, and that without Australia having to be involved in a serious war.
I give up. I got this.
You know what I'm doing? I'm on the Death Star and I'm emoting through that window, but they can't get me. Until now. They just got me then. Of course, someone had to come behind me and shoot me in the back. Typical. Oh, they're going for the tractor thing. Okay, so I got one of them. Oh, why did the grenade go there? You need to deactivate that. We've got to deactivate it, don't we? Oh no, it's... No, get away from me.
Enemy depowering the generator.
This is bullshit. I've lost that one. Alright.
Scanning hostile.
Oh, I shot him as he jumped over the edge in the fell. Oh, I caught him in mid-air. Oh, I can't believe that shot. And Yoda comes off and gets me, of course. It wouldn't be the same without a hero spoiling my minuscule kill streak.
Rebels neutralizing tractor control.
Actually, you know what? I know what I'm going to do. I gotta go back to that spot.
Blinding sensors.
System checks out. Tractor control back online.
Don't tell me he's still there.
Losing contact with tractor control.
I just killed the player after I got dropped. Must have been my shock grenade must have got him.
Running sensor interference.
How funny. We really need to get back in here.
The rebels are operating tractor control.
Set and ready to go. Here's the grenade.
It's too late.
The rebels have secured their targets and are on the move. Regroup in the weapons control sector and await orders. Stand guard over the main weapon and the
damage
turbo
with a
laser
shock
hub.
grenade. What the
Leave
hell?
no survivors.
How? How does that work? Trying to take a risk. Nah, not yet. I'll wait till we're in the other area. What is it? Fucking harass. Shadrach is in the news.
We have reports of Luke Skywalker having joined the battle.
Yes, Senator. You said something?
Yeah, that's a burp.
Yes, may I help you?
Compliments to your chef.
Water guns ready and set. Right, stay.
Losing main weapon power!
Let me out. I'm stuck.
Hey, it wasn't me.
Main weapon is back online.
Damn it.
Uh-oh.
The main weapon is dead. Until the rebels are annihilated, it can't be fixed.
Get there. The bounty
No, you
hunter,
don't.
Boba Fett, has joined us.
Got him. Kangaroo Jack is down. I think I enjoy my work just a little bit too much.
How is this possible? Get to the hangars.
Should I get Bosk or should I get Vader, the Emperor? Actually, no, I'll pick the Emperor because everyone else is a dickhead with him, so why not me?
Protect the shuttle bay elevator and hangar control. They can't survive much longer.
Now you will experience the full power of the dark side. Do what must be done. Do not hesitate.
What is going on behind me? Oh, the thing's full slipped off. Oh. That's exactly what I'm talking about, right? How come he do all that damage to me? I managed to get my health back, but holy shit. He's coming around here. Look, he's coming around here to annoy me. Here we go.
I have no use for you. Your vision is dim.
Playing this on the hardest difficulty.
So unfortunate.
Haha.
Resistance.
He's still hanging around. He's still being annoying. Come and help me, Grievous. Come and help me. That's it, you see, he ran away. I knew that was going to happen.
Goodbye.
No, I don't trust this prick. Where's the fucking Yoda? Because I've got to watch where he is. He's such a nice man. Got him.
Do what must be
No, get away from me, Ray.
Show no
I hate your guts. I hate you with a passion. Get away from me. Oh, we need to deactivate that,
Experience power!
Oh, here comes the damage. In the foul. Oh, where are you when I need you?
Too busy being Spider-Man, right?
No, here he is again. I hate Luke Skywalker. I'm scared of him. I hate him with the saber. Oh, look at the Skywalker. Oh, yes, I got him, I got him. I'm on a massive 3-kill streak. Oh, we got rid of Luke and Anakin, yes. Now we've got a chance to defend.
Now you will experience the full power of the dark side.
Got him.
I will guide you to your destiny.
Orders are to defend the area.
Good. Let the hate flow through you. Good. Let the hate flow through you. Good. Let the hate flow through you. Now you will experience the full power.
Look at Kylo Ren mode in front of me.
Do what must be done. Do not hesitate. Show no mercy.
16 against 16, so...
Do what must be done. Do not hesitate. Show no mercy. Now you will experience the full power of the dark side.
All I'm doing is emoting down here.
Now, at the end, you understand.
9 reinforcements.
Good. Let the hate flow through you. Good. Let the hate flow through you. Good. Let the hate flow.
Oh, I managed to... Oh, I nearly got on top of the shuttle.
They've run out of time. Sector
Oh, I tried to jump on top of the shuttle and I nearly... I just missed it. Actually, I'm having a bit of fun on this game. It's always more enjoyable when you don't take it seriously. If you know what I mean.
Yeah, I do. Why do you think I like the bow rifle in the first Battlefront so much?
Excuse me, Grant. Oh, I'm not Grant Interface. Sorry, man. I didn't mean to burp like that.
Don't worry. Heard me lately?
Yeah, I know, but I'm trying to get out of the habit. I must admit, I'm not doing it as often as I used to, and I think it's been a week since I've dropped a loud one on my stream. Actually, I've been well behaved.
I'm doing it pretty quiet at the moment with my birds, but usually mine fucking echo.
Well, I don't want to do that for another reason, because I live in an apartment block. Obviously, if I do really, really loud ones, everyone's going to hear me. You know what I mean?
I don't care when I do.
Oh,
I used to do it in class.
cause...
I used to burp, and everyone used to turn around because it was so fucking loud.
Oh, God, I can just imagine.
I wasn't as bad as my mate. My mate was in the opposite end. He'd constantly fart super loud. Try me, bitch.
Again, 6 players needed, again. Alright. It's a shame though, because I play better in this server, in the Australian server, because hit detection is much better. Alright, I'll try again. Maybe I should, I haven't played Supremacy for a while. Dinner time in New York. Which I should have asked Sweet what she was having for dinner. I could just imagine how many places there are to eat out in New York.
Oh fuck, there'd be so many.
And can you imagine too all the choices and that, because all the large ethnic communities there. You'd have anything you want, basically. Any food type. It's like in the movie Blade Runner. Remember?
Yeah.
God, that was a movie and a half. God, I don't think.
They're making a new Blade Runner.
What, number 3?
They're making a new one, but I think it's going to be his kid instead of him.
A lot of the hardcore fans of the original Blade Runner were not very happy with 2049, and for a long time I refused to watch it. But last year I finally mustered the courage to watch it, and I actually liked it. I actually thought it wasn't a bad attempt. Like, considering you got to understand that you're trying to do a sequel to Blade Runner. Like, a lot of people that have seen that movie regard that as the best movie ever made. You know what I mean? Just the way they shot it and all the shit that happened with all the stress and that, because all those shots were like taken hundreds of times, and a lot of people left the industry when that movie was made. So to recreate that in a sequel is very, very hard. You know what I mean? But in places they sort of did a little bit, you know? Like, they could have, put it this way, they could have hashed it up a lot more.
Yeah, they could have. Oh, wait, no, I'm getting my movie names confused. Sorry, I was thinking of Blade, not Blade Runner.
Oh, you're thinking of Blade with, what was that actor's name?
The vampire movies.
What was that Afro-American actor? He used to be in those movies, and then I think he got in trouble afterwards. What was his name? I can remember what he looks like, but I can't remember his bloody name.
I can't remember his name.
But you know what I'm talking about, the lead actor in the Blade series.
Yeah, he hated the director so much that he'd only talk to him by writing on sticky notes and leaving them to see the director to see.
How mature is that, though? Like, really?
The director was apparently, like, being a big ass to him for a while before the movie started being made, so...
This game, it spawned me into a game, and the match was over, and while I was loading in, I could hear all the talking at the end and the music. And now it's loading me into the next game. What the hell was that?
The only thing about this Spider-Man game is that the Miles Morales game, it's an in-between game between the PS4 Spider-Man and the next one coming out.
So who's
very short.
So who's your nemesis in that particular game?
There's a Tinkerer.
The Tinkerer. Okay. Because the PS4 one you're talking about, that was the last boss in that game. Yeah.
I can't wait what to see with the next one. Actually, I think I already know who the enemy's going to be in the next one. It's going to be Venom, probably. Because both Spider-Man games shows the symbiote eventually.
Let's Put me back on Yavin 4 again. Ah, whatever. Alright.
Attention, troops. The rebel databanks on Yavin 4 contain priceless
Actually,
intelligence.
specialist
Lord
mode
Vader
isn't the
wants
best
them
choice,
seized
but too late now.
immediately. Most of the rebels fled after destroying the Death Star, but a special forces crew remains on
I've
site
only
purging
got
files.
4
We'll
trophies
need to
to
secure
get.
the base before they finish. Start by destroying the enemy's turbo laser emplacements.
Seriously,
Explosives
NFL,
have been provided.
it does my head in when you told me that you platinumed,
Just Cause 4 in the first week of it being
Yep. I just meleeed someone next to the objective because I didn't realise I was there.
Yeah, no, that game was very easy to platinum.
What? Oh, he just ran into my mine. I can't believe it. I put a mine on the objective and he cocked it. What? Yeah, because the only reason why is because and I assume that you worked it all out on your own. You didn't use any guides or anything, say for example, to find all the statues and that, did you?
No.
So you worked it all out on your own. Well, that's the thing, just the time you have to spend exploring the entire map, because it won't reveal every location until you literally like fly over it or walk over it. And I can already see I'm still missing quite a few. All those wingsuit challenges and that, like, some of them are okay, but I don't know if you remember the one where it starts on top of a building and then the other 2 rings are under the building?
Yeah.
Like, some of those ones are bloody hard, like they take more than one attempt to do. I remember that one too, there was a bridge, and there was 2 rings under the bridge and one on the top and the middle, so you had to go under, up, and then under again. What a son of a bitch that was. Oh, to get that motion just right. The other one that was on the expressway too.
Forever though, I started on Just Cause 1.
Yeah, no, I'm impressed with that. Must have been a bit sad though when you finished the game that quickly.
Imminent detonation in the courtyard.
The cow gun was the most irritating thing to find.
Yeah, because it doesn't do any damage, it just reskins the enemies.
And yourself. Grenade, out! If you press the secondary fire button, it turns you into a cow.
Really?
Yeah. And then if you drop the gun, you stay as a cow until you pick it up again and use the secondary fire.
Oh, I didn't know that. I'll have to keep that in mind.
Bosk has arrived. He'll hunt down the rebels for us.
I'm about to platinum the Spider-Man game within 2 days of owning it. Lost Sullustan.
Yeah, I think I would platinum Just Cause 4. The only concern that I'm having is that wingsuit challenge through that tunnel. But I don't seem to be able to pick up enough speed. That's the only one that worries me a little bit.
Should I do what I did in Just Cause 3 for you?
No,
share play and complete it?
No. You know why?
I did that with lag too.
Yeah, I know. No, the only reason why I got you to do that was because the game, as you've witnessed many times, was doing something strange. So,
yeah, you had to hit it in a specific spot to get past the glitch.
West turbo laser detonator in final countdown.
But if it's something like I just can't work it out, that's different. And if I can't get it, then I can't get it. You know what I mean? But for a glitch like that,
All turbo lasers neutralized.
definitely, because that was unfair. Jar Jar's revenge. Jar Jar's revenge. There's a player next to me in the other ATST. How hilarious. On the lane. I have to go this way because he just keeps blocking me.
Moving into turbo laser control.
I'm not very happy about this, but... Hell.
Inside the camp. Trying to capture.
Fine.
No, I just got a double kill.
I'm pressing dodge, prick.
Okay.
I'm pressing dodge, goddamn. Oh, the snipers are so much more aggressive. I died.
Inside the
Damn,
camp.
the sniper shoots so much more.
The rebels won't be happy.
I'll see if I can stop them. Stealth, oh well.
The rebel camp is nearly secure.
The way she does those karate kicks from the melee is hilarious.
Jesus, I was flying there. Ah! Wrong.
Rebel camp secure. I say again, rebel camp secure.
The way she does those karate kicks. What is wrong with this character? Why does she struggle just to go up a rock? What the hell? No! Go fuck yourself. Fuck this game sometimes gives me the fucking shit. Sorry, but I'm all the way back. All the way fucking back virtually to my spawn, and Luke can still come in and kill me like that. Get fucked. Sorry for swearing, but seriously? Fucking things like that that give me the shits. That's why I play other games like Battlefront. I'm sick and tired of it. Shit like that. Like, you're right at the back of the fucking map. You shouldn't be allowed to go in there and get you like that.
Fortifying position.
Anyway, no point getting annoyed about it, I suppose, but fucking hell.
Hit that rebel.
enemies over there. I should have got the jetpack trip and run up into the building. That's what I should have done. What about that?
Lord Vader is here. Redouble your efforts. Move on that one.
Probably should get the jetpack trip and get up there, but it might be too late. It's too late. I couldn't get up there in time.
The rebels have erased everything useful. This
Whoops.
operation is ended and the
Oh.
fleet will take over.
Oh. Okay. So what's next? This one?
I'm back, DJ.
You're back. Back and black.
Love that song.
Hey, sweet. How was dinner? What did you have for dinner? I'm guessing it's just Kashyyyk. No, it's Naboo. It's Naboo. Oh, and after Naboo is Hoth, and Hoth means Tauntauns. Nice. I haven't played Naboo for a while. I think last week I did a 4-hour stream and I only played Naboo once, and it was actually the last game I played. This should be entertaining.
Landing incursion complete. Wave 2 units commence assault and activate escort programs. Eliminate all troops encountered. Multi-troop transport must arrive at the palace gates intact. Thwart clone ion disruptor attacks.
I need 400 for that one.
Hostiles in the area.
Huh? Oh, what? He was behind me the whole time. Why don't you indicate on the fucking map, you prick? Prick. I'm passing.
Don't hurt the kitty.
That was boss. No, it couldn't have been boss because boss was on the outside. So what was that then? Oh no! Are you Pivoty Putana?
Has been hired to hunt for us. Our forces have reached the first waypoint.
Dinner was good. Stir fry.
It was a stir fry, was it? Look at this sweet, I've got nobody to shoot at. Nobody to shoot at the whole time.
General Grievous is here to aid us.
People don't join this game soon. That's
New
12.
release, glitches and funny moments,
12 against
wildlands.
6.
Prepare to laugh.
Prepare to laugh. Glitches and funny moments.
The garbage cans will win.
The garbage cans. I suppose you could call them that. What annoys me though is if we don't get more players, this game won't start. I'll miss out.
I'm done messing around.
Grenade, arm. Roger, roger. Republic has a new ally. Friendly fire. Trap online. Roger, roger.
MTT has reached waypoint 2. Further attacks must be intercepted.
Is there a multiplayer aspect to that game, or is it just purely single player campaign?
Single player for me.
So it's just single player?
Yeah. I'm hoping with the next one, since there's technically 2 Spider-Men, that there's like a co-op.
Oh yeah, that could work.
That'd be pretty sick.
We're not going to make it to Hoth. Nowhere near enough players. Halo Killer 6. Interesting name. Oh, the shooter. There's only 3 people up there. Oh, look at this, there's only 3 people on the other team on the bird. There's 11 of us.
NTT targeting weapons.
Operations mode ready.
The MTT is in position. Clear the area of clone resistance and prepare for phase 2.
How many enemies are left? 1,
3.
2, 3, 4, 5.
I just ran one past him and just decided to activate the objective. Oh, he got me though. Oh, he got me.
Override systems active. Subverting E-store controls.
Sacrifices are permitted. The west door controls are secure. Efficiency
22
rating
cuts.
satisfactory.
Come on, I gotta be able to stop this.
Palace doors unsealing. Run decimation programs. Push the enemy back and prepare for phase 3.
Come on, both these get there.
Siege the palace and override the door control systems. No organic soldier should stand in your way.
And that's the trophy done.
Seize the throne room before reinforcements arrive.
Now I've only
My
got one
strategy
story-based
is
trophy.
flawless. Do not fail to execute it.
2 actually.
It's 9 against 1. It's 9 against 1. How did this game... He doesn't like you.
Bow to the First Order.
He doesn't like you. I don't like you either.
We're just emoting in the throne room because it's not area.
The dark side.
This is hilarious. How is this happening?
Victory is imminent.
We're just all emoting.
I want something her.
The palace is under separatist control.
Singy'll make dinner for you.
Oh yeah. You want some dinner?
Should probably get some breakfast myself.
I gotta go shopping tomorrow too because I'm starting to run out.
Yeah, what is cooking good looking?
Oh yeah, and there's trophies because I've got to visit a couple of graves as well. I forgot about them too. One is, have you played the first Spider-Man
I am a
game?
goddamn onion DJ, you should know that.
No, I've never played any of them.
You should play it when you get a PS5. Play both. Stream it.
What do you mean, an onion? What do you mean you're an onion, Singing? What does that mean?
I don't know, he's got a lot of layers
Burgers,
to
check
it.
the Discord channel LOL.
Burgers? Alright, obviously this game's going nowhere. Game's making me yawn now because I keep playing one round, back to the main menu, a round, back in the main menu. Oh no. Check the... oh god, I can just imagine. Alright, I give up. I'll go to Germany.
Carl on duty, Black Cops.
I'll try Virginia, I suppose. But no, I'll just do Germany because it's the only one that's reliable. It's getting ridiculous now. There you go. Camino, straight away. Black Cops. Oh dear.
Thank you.
Archive's losing power. Computer attack. Archive data's been corrupted. Gotta
That was
change
quick.
tactics. Defend what we can, and fall back when we can't. Retreat into the facility. Go! Should have known we couldn't win fast. Make a stand at the landing pads. Prevent their capture as long as possible. We've got reinforcements incoming. If we can last.
Here we go.
New enemy just landed. Can identify.
So good at its job.
Tanker spotted. Leader on the ground.
Get off the building. You too. You too.
Destroy's over there. East landing pad is compromised.
Here we go.
Security breach. West landing pad.
Oh, I got him as it went past with the laser.
Watch out. Enemy leader on site.
got another one.
West landing pad overwhelmed.
Where's him
We're
as well?
about to lose it.
What the hell?
Master Yoda's here. More droids at the east landing pad. Reinforcements, go! Invaders at the west landing pad.
Got another one. Oh, I got a double kill! I'm in the LA2, I'm just lasering him from the air. I just helped kill. Oh, what? That was Kylo Ren.
Darth Maul is here.
I killed him again.
Darth Maul has arrived. Be careful, brothers.
Oh, I got another kill in the foul. What? I'm just lasering him from the air. Normally I don't do this well. No one's even bothering to try and take me out, so I just keep zapping them. Points I'm getting, I'm just raking up
Flank at the west landing pad.
more assists.
Those droids are following.
Oh, another kill, that's 8. 9. I'm starting running out of time now. Too long to do that. No, I got 10, I got 10. I don't believe it. We beat them and I'm still in the LAAT. Yes. Nice. Look at that, 13,000 XP. If it's going to keep doing this, I'm going to go do something else because I'm not going to keep putting up with this. Can't be that every time when we finish a game and there's full team, and then I get to the next game, where do all the other players go? Okay, starting. My own boss now.
Powering on invasion units.
So you gotta go and play part of the campaign and do something different or find something or whatever to get the trophy in the film.
We have a limited time to enact our four-phase strategy. Begin by slicing the facility's genetic archive and corrupting the stored samples.
Just trying to grind through the story to get the story trophies, and then I gotta go to the cemetery.
That's what I wanted to ask you, NFL. Do you remember that ring challenge? It's not the wing suit, but it's one where you're going to drive a vehicle through a wing. Through a ring. And it was the one where there's a bridge. And at the bottom of the bridge is a ring, and you got to get the bus through it. But the ring is not on the ground; it's suspended in the air.
Yeah, I do.
Do you remember doing that? How did you do that one? Did you use balloons, or did you get the
I can't remember, to be honest. It was a while ago. I platinumed this when it first came out, the Just Cause game.
I just thought you might have remembered that one because that was a particularly unusual one.
Yeah, I don't. If I did, I'd definitely tell you.
I bet if you see, you'd probably remember.
Maybe. Yeah, I was thinking about downloading it and playing it again.
Yeah, there was like a bridge that goes over a river, like a really, really long bridge with really, really long pylons. Look at these guys constantly with all the things. Guys, trying to have a conversation here.
Archive unlocking. Slicing sequence nearly complete.
Yeah, so there's an expressway with a bridge. And at the second pylon, there's a ring suspended halfway down. And trying to drive with the bus straight up and trying to hit the ring, you can't do it because the roof of the other expressway blocks you. So it looks like you've got to get the... Yeah, I think what you've got to do is park a boat down there, the one that can carry cars with the bus on it, and then get the balloons to make it float, and get in it and try to like guide it through it or something like that. That's what it looks like. Yeah.
Yeah, perhaps. Sounds like it would be.
Yeah, I have to admit, I found some creative ways to solve some of those, and then I went to watch a YouTube video afterwards, and the person did it a completely different way to the way I did it. The way I did it was much harder. But hey, what the hell, you know? Bit of creativity. Yeah, there's another one too where I've got to like, it's one of those monster trucks and the ring is on the side of the building halfway up. Yeah, that's a tricky one too. I almost had it.
Quest planning pad squad in place.
Yeah, there's a few of the vehicle ones I had to do like a bunch of times to even get close.
But the thing was, I managed to get the vehicle on top of the building. So what I did is I get into it as it was falling down. When it was falling down, it was going perfectly. Just before I reached the ring, the tyre just clipped a lip on the side of the building, and then just sent me flying the other way, so I completely missed the ring. I was so angry. I was swearing my head off like you wouldn't believe. Because because that was a bit unfair. Because you let me fall all the way down, and I missed 4 or 5 lips. But then you just make me nick the last one, and instead of making me slightly go off course, it's like a tennis ball. I just completely went in a different direction. I was swearing my head off. So angry. Oh, here we go. Fucking Anakin. Right, we're going to capture that objective, so...
East landing pad is vulnerable. Starting capture.
Ooh, big hammer guy.
Yeah, but I have to admit, the majority of the challenges were not too bad. It took a bit of figuring out, but there's those 2 or 3 that I mentioned that are really pissing me off. Really, really annoying me. Right, now we're capturing it.
Unidentified enemy. Threat level maximum.
face, heroin hammer. There you go. Oh, I love doing finishes with this skin on. Because when you do, sometimes the animation kicks in and the cat will jump out of your backpack and smack him in the face.
Oh, I have to admit that does sound, because that's purely for aesthetic purposes, isn't it?
Yeah.
But it still look funny though, especially if you like cats.
A couple of the skins have like specific animations. There's one that when you do a finisher, 4 robotic arms come out your back and then help like to slam them to the ground or to fling you forward into
like that villain.
Yeah, like Doc Ock kind of.
Yeah, Doc Ock. Yeah, that guy. Yeah, I remember that.
Master Kenobi is now fighting with the clones.
We need to get in there. We need to capture this because we're running out of men.
Grenade out.
We need to capture this thing.
Landing pad nearly complete.
Look at that guy sniping in the corner there.
Landing pads are secure. Clones and make ready to march.
What the hell, Aaron?
Sector targets are the facility.
How come you invited me? How come you be inviting me to a party?
We will proceed to our final phase.
Aaron, are you in the
Invite him
street?
to this one if you want.
Yeah, that's what I was going to do. Aaron, can you oh, hang on, I've got to send you an invite, hang on. I think he must be... What's he doing? What's he doing? Coming. I might have to go and join him. Hang on a sec. He's not online. Huh? Where are you? What? Huh? Where are you singing?
Nah, the Jedi Singh 217 party mate, I am trying something.
Alright. Okay, hang on a sec. NFL, he's trying to test something with this party. What I'll do is I'll join him and I'll invite you.
Okay, sure.
Hang on a sec, I've got to hide around the corner. This guy's probably wondering what I'm doing. Alright, hang on a sec. Alright, I'll send you an invite. Gentlemen? I just invited, Hinterfell to the... Oh yeah, there he is. He's trying to finish Spider-Man. Hmm?
Yeah, I'm trying to platinum it. Spider-Man Miles Morales.
Yeah, now I can hear you singing. How you going, man? How are you doing this? Are you back home or something, eh?
If you have the app, you can join PlayStation parties through the app. It's pretty good.
Oh, that's hilarious. I didn't know you could do that through the app. Yeah. Oh, cool. No, I can understand you, I can hear you.
It's not too bad at all.
Yeah, that's actually like... No. Your voice sounds a bit different, but it's easy to understand, it's fine. Yeah. The British accent. The Scottish accent, not a British accent.
British accent.
That'd be good.
Destroy the fusion core. Do not let enemy reinforcements arrive first.
Close enough. I don't really care how you pronounce it. Oh, I got an alarm going off.
Did you see some of those hilarious kills I was getting earlier, Singy? Yeah, it's the only way you can
New
play
release,
this game.
glitches and funny moments, wildlands. Prepare to laugh.
So how's your studies going here? Have you been going out much, or just mainly just... Yeah, I suppose it's probably better you concentrate on that. No, because when I saw you partying, I was a bit confused. I was thinking, you go home early or something. Did you see that grenade throw? I threw
If
it
you watch the ads in full, you are giving me a small donation.
As if like it was
Thank you.
The ceiling. What the hell was that? What sort of a grenade throw? This game. Let me guess. Of course, had to be a hero. You Fility Putana. What the hell was that?
They aren't ready for the fire that comes next.
Was that Call of Duty? So, where are you singing? So, are you in your room, your dorm room? I got 2 kills with the... look at that, just like that. Sucked in Han.
They weren't expecting special forces.
They weren't expecting special forces.
I've been enjoying this PS5 so much, man. I can't wait to get more fucking games.
Republic warships landing. How humiliating.
God damn it.
Organic life.
Yeah, I could see it. Imagine how much fun you having on that PS5. Just I'd love to be able to try to...
I'd like a PS5 as well. You can go buy me one, DJ.
They're not that easy to get, man.
It took me months to even get a deposit on one.
Yeah.
You know what's crazy is like some of these YouTubers bought like 8.
Yeah, because it shouldn't be allowed to do
Sony
that,
was
right?
giving fucking content creators and YouTubers their own console, and if they wanted to ask for extras to give away, they could, and Sony would do it.
So here's the thing, right? When something like that comes out, right? I don't have a problem with them doing a few giveaways and that, but why should a person be allowed to rock up and go, oh, Here you go. I want to order 8 consoles, thanks. Like, fuck you. You should only be allocated 1, 2 maximum.
Yeah.
If you have a big family, and then you can wait for the rest. Not that you do like, yeah, exactly that, ticket scalper. Because you want to buy the thing. You're like those people that stocked up on toilet paper last year because they thought it was going to be worth something in a year's time, and the hand sanitizer, and you end up looking like an idiot.
Some people are being dumb and spending like $1,500 for a PS5 from the scalpers and shit.
I just think it's like, I don't know, maybe I've got a funny way of looking at things. I just think that's so selfish. Like, you already know that there's a limited supply as it is, and then you're allowed to buy 8, and the company lets them do it. And don't tell me he bought 8 consoles under 8 different names, because I find that hard to believe.
No, I saw a video of a guy on YouTube who bought 8 PlayStations
for a giveaway.
I don't mind if you're doing that, as long as you're not selling them for a profit.
Yeah, because if they're selling it for a profit, that's good. That would really piss me off. If they're doing it for a giveaway, that's sort of a little bit better, but that still pushes people like you and me out of the way who just want to buy one. Potentially, you know what I mean? But anyway.
It's just mainly because the console's so hard to fucking make. That's the only reason it's selling out so easily.
Targets, so we'll have to lock down the entire settlement, starting at the junkyard and cantina. We'll ID the bodies in the wreckage.
There goes the Y-wing. Yeah, that's fine, man. Yeah, like I said, I was just a bit caught off guard when I saw the invite. And I wasn't expecting that. Because I'm pretty sure you told me you had another couple of weeks to go or something, didn't you, before you were going back home? Was it 2 weeks or 3? No, but I mean, in terms of actually physically going home, though, you're not physically going home for another 2 weeks or something, wasn't it? That's the exam, write an essay on all the stupid decisions that Boris has made in the last 12 months. So I'll have to make that a 6-hour exam, because it takes 6 hours to write the whole thing down. Oh, gee, okay, well, if that's the way you feel about it, then I'll keep my opinions to myself. Jeez, man, so extreme. It's taking you for ages, and already wishing me... For fuck's sake. Damn it, NFL, have you platinumed that game yet so you can come and help me on this?
Not quite. I'd have it done quicker, but I gotta go through the story again because I missed one thing for a secret trophy, and then I just go visit the location on the map and have it.
Ah, yes, the notorious secret
trophy.
trophy.
You have to finish New Game Plus to get all the trophies as well anyway.
Oh, so you gotta play it on the hardest difficulty?
No, just play it again in New Game Plus. Doesn't have to be any specific.
We're in the junkyard, Colonel. Resistance under control.
Because I thought because New Game Plus, when I played that on Horizon Zero Dawn,
it increases the difficulty of every difficulty you choose, but you can still choose between any single one.
Oh.
So it'll just be easier, just be that tiniest bit more difficult.
Well, the good news was, though, that everything that you'd done in the first playthrough, you kept.
Yeah.
So, yeah, if I'd had to try and do Horizon Zero Dawn, the hardest difficulty, but actually start from scratch like I did with the first character, no way. No way I wouldn't have done it. That is an awesome game, Robocop, I highly recommend it.
God of War, I did it on the hardest difficulty I can choose.
Cantina is
Still
open to
platinumed
capture.
it.
No.
Yeah, it's on sale, but it's a piece of shit.
Yeah, I've heard it's not that good. You'd be better off doing Wildlands. I'm not
Yeah,
saying that because I got
a
the
lot of
game,
people
it's
are
the
still
truth.
playing Wildlands.
Yeah, for some reason, yeah, I don't know why with Breakpoint, why they didn't do... I don't know why gaming companies do that sometimes. They've got a good formula and then they throw it out and do something else.
Luke Skywalker is here. Vader should be informed.
It's strictly online, that's mainly why people don't like it, but also the story of the game.
Let's shoot! Right!
Yeah, sometime in in the summer of 2027, at this rate.
See this summer after my, because I've got a lot of like home and exams I have to do because it's an online school. So after that we'll play it.
Okay.
Squad seizing the cantina!
It's not gonna be like Farcry.
Oh, you have to remind me
Which
of that.
Far Cry did you never play with
5.
Raz?
You didn't finish 5. I was trying to get him to finish it. I did. God damn, I spent a lot of time on that game. Fuck, I spent a lot of time on that game. Oh, that time with German Turtle when, at the last mission, when the nuclear bomb was going off and we're driving down that road, my game glitched halfway down the road, so I didn't see the rest of the end of the cutscene, but luckily I'd seen it before when I finished it on my own. I had the funniest glitches in that game. Far Cry 5, that was hilarious. Wildlands 2, NFL, had a lot of glitches. What's the point if there's enemies over there? Why bother? This is fucked, we've got to get in there now. Piss off, Luke.
I just took my headset off so I can hear the controller. Damn, you can hear the parts moving when you use the PS5 controller.
Sucked in. I got him.
I can hear the trigger haptic activating.
Oh, I need to capture this area, but I don't have any enemies around. So.
Don't get sloppy, okay?
Yeah. I kinda wish games that implement haptic feedback allow you to change the intensity of the trigger feedback.
There you go.
Spider-Man Miles Morales doesn't have enough of it, it's barely
It was the same story in this game. You try to show initiative and you get spanked on the bottom.
I like the first one a lot.
Yeah, I did too. I'm gonna get it the PS5 version of the original PS4 Spider game. Try that out with 4K ray tracing.
You know who I miss? I miss playing as Mara.
Yeah.
Is that the song you were talking about when you asked me what was that song you used to always sing? Take my mind.
Missed it.
The Empire's been tipped off about our cell in Mos Eisley. We have to hold the stormtroopers back while we ready an evacuation.
Yeah, you could put the Bon Jovi.
Delay the enemy at the junkyard and cantina. And remember the civilians.
Yes, I do believe he's of Italian background, and so is Madonna. And I believe so is Lady Gaga. I think, because I think she's got an Italian surname. Yeah. No, that's not a real name. Just like Madonna's not Madonna's real name. I can't remember. I think she's either Italian or Armenian, I'm not sure. Kardashian is Armenian.
Losing ground at the junkyard!
Use the terrain. Split them up.
Really? He must be half. It must be half. It must be.
He was born and raised in Rome.
What? In my city? Really? Ed Sheeran? Yeah, I know who Ed Sheeran is because he's on Australian TV sometimes. What? He grew up in Italy? Oh, damn it! I'd love to speak Italian with him. Oh, that'd be interesting because I wouldn't expect that. He can't be from Italy. He doesn't look it. He doesn't have an Italian accent. He doesn't have an Italian accent.
No, it's mixed. It's like a mixed Italian British, but really British.
He doesn't have an Italian accent.
We can't lose much more ground. Take it at the auction house and prepare our defenses.
You know what? Yeah, what's the bloody English and this discrimination against redheaded people? I remember when I was growing up that anyone in school that was redheaded, right, used to get picked on. Carrot head and all the rest of it. I was like, why? What's the big deal? All it means is Celtic ancestry or whatever. Like, who gives a shit? Like what the... That's bloody ridiculous. No, because I could tell you one thing. No, I could tell you what. Right? When those Celts wore red-head warriors, right, the people in the other army would shit themselves when those people used to charge at them, so I wouldn't be going around bloody pissing red-headed people off me. There's a reason why they got a bit of a reputation for being hot-tempered, you know? And it's a well-deserved reputation too, but I never understood that discrimination against, I don't know. Something about Britain and its propensity for, I don't know. Anyway, I'm not going to say it.
Rally soldiers, we stand together. Grenade out.
Okay.
Yeah. That's what happens when you get brought up by horses. Yeah, he was brought up by horses in the stable. Yeah, we can still hear you, Just. Yeah. Yeah, man. Hey, man.
Auction house under Imperial lockdown. Defend the bazaar instead.
Hey, man. There you go, man.
Got a Colt 45 in my hand, ready to do anything.
Hey, man. You relieving yourself, man. That's just not kosher. I'm trying to do a professional stream here. Yes, it is Jedi Singh. He's singing. No, I do not. I've stopped doing that. I hardly ever burp fart on stream now. I'm actually quite well behaved.
It's a miracle.
Yes, it is. And you should all appreciate it.
Yeah, I am, mate.
No, he's from Tennessee. Of course he's from Australia.
Nah, fuck that.
Yeah, nah, mate.
No, that's understandable. It is to some people.
Oh, I nearly killed Aiden with a melee. Just needed one more. Oh, she survived on 19% health. Oh, that sucks. Yeah.
Oh, dude, the reflections in that glass is so cool.
That's unfair. Give me a chance to react. Oh, fuck off. You spawned me in right next to an ATST, you piece of crap. What am I supposed to do? You piece of garbage?
The Tsar's under siege!
You know what? I'm going to teach you a lesson. Where is he? I'm going to get into the sniper rifle. Where is he? There he is.
Grenade out!
We'll fall back to the docks and act as rear guard in the evacuation.
Because he's on the phone.
U-wing transports are prepping for takeoff. The stormtroopers will aim to destroy them with explosives. Stopping that is our only goal.
Which would explain why your voice is flat. Sorry. Because you're in a flat, that's why your voice is flat.
Giggity.
Sorry.
Ignorance of the Force will not save you.
I want to do whatever it's for. No, I'm joking. Let's just do whatever it's easy so I can get my camel.
A camel?
Grenade out!
General Calrissian is here to bolster our forces.
Design brew. No! What is wrong? But they can't take our dignity.
Grenade out!
Oh, I shot him. He's a character on Destiny 2. Oh, Gordon Ramsay. Yeah, he's a character on Destiny 2. With the chopping knives.
He was also in Destiny's Child.
God. I feel sorry for Destiny's Child. Right, I'm picking an Ewok now and get the heavy guns out. Here come the heavy guns. Oh, it's Vader! It's Vader! Oh,
in like a video game or a series of some kind that is, you know, adult-related content, as Graz knows.
Me? I know nothing about adult-related content, I'm sorry.
No, I mean, you know what I do for a living.
Vader has joined the Imperials. Be cautious.
Hentai. I do the voices for
Detonator
characters.
neutralized.
I do the voices for characters for hentai.
What with
I feel like
women?
that's a lot of guys' dreams jobs when they come of age.
What?
Charges in the hangar!
We're getting Jedi support. Luke Skywalker is here.
You know what my dream job is?
You too.
A Playboy archaeologist. A Playboy archaeologist. Because, yeah, you know how I came up with that idea? Because the guy that dug up Troy, Heinrich Schliemann, that's what he was. He was an archaeologist by day, and then by night he had heaps of girlfriends, so I thought that would be the perfect freaking career choice. Imagine that, doing an archaeological dig during the day. I would love it.
Hentai is very interesting to do, especially the voice I do. Mainly that, I'm currently under contract with a company doing that. The character I do has been coming back for like however many fucking... It's luck, I can't even guide you. For me getting into it, it was luck. I literally, the way I got into it, I had an acting class I never went to. I skipped it every time. and they brought in a few different kinds of actors, and one of them was a voice actor. I skipped the class they came to visit, and I was doing voices by my friends. And he's like, "You would be a pretty good voice actor." And then asked me if I'd like to get into that kind of career, and I said, "Yeah, why not?"
Everyone beware.
Started in radio, went online for recording, for ads, and then, yeah. It's definitely luck. Like, I can't help you in any way on how to get into it. For me, it was 100% luck.
Ready to launch. The locals are aboard, and they'll remember our sacrifice today.
Maybe what you should do, Sing, is record some examples of your different voices and post it on and maybe someone might hear it there or pass it around. You never know, because Hinterfell's right. It's often just luck too that someone happens to notice it. So that might not be a bad idea. You know. Yeah. And I'm on a few Discords now, Sing, so I can just put the link on I can put that link on some of the Discords. So I get less people to come over and look at it as well. There you go.
On YouTube while you're playing games and just do it in different voices.
Like the Indian tech scammer. The Indian tech scammer and all that. Invent a whole host of characters. Yeah, but he's allowed to do it though, because he's allowed to do it.
I played this VR game, and every time I played it, I was only being Rick Sanchez. I'd always speak like him and not be myself.
It always throws me off when
yeah, what's going on, dude?
it always throws me off when your name is in my chat. I see that Rick Sanchez, and I often forget that it's you, because I just can't associate the two names.
Yeah. What happens?
Oh no.
I don't know, to be honest, I started that, had no idea what to say, and I fucked up, so my apologies. Normally I'm better than this, but it's late at night, I've been up for ages.
Well, it's Saturday night.
I have not. Did you end up? Have you seen Futurama? Because there is one voice actor from that. He also does the main character for the newest Gears of War game.
March on this hallowed ground. We believe they seek to disable our weapons and free their captive friends.
And the voice actor for SpongeBob, Kevin, he does a bunch of different voices, especially rude one, Mr. Jellybean from Rick and Morty, the thing that tries to assault Morty in the toilet stall.
Hostiles in range.
Dude, I'd be voice actors for GTA.
They're assaulting the fuel supply! Bomb spotted!
Was the last thing you heard before they hung the phone up a lot of laughter?
We have resecured the fuel supply.
Oh, here we go. You are such a son of a bitch. You son of a bitch.
Full dark.
Yes, I'm sure you will be, Robocop. It's always the damn zombies.
Emergency! The turbo laser will be destroyed!
Yes, you could. Yep. Well, we were playing. We were playing the other day, me and Hinterfell, over a few rounds. We did have a few good games actually. Who's that who just said hello? Les! Hey, Les Charles, how are you, dude? What are you up to?
Hey, Lay.
What's happening?
I've had something like that happen to me.
Come help me. Quite alright. Having a good Saturday.
On the vehicles.
Turbo laser in danger! They set a bomb!
New release, glitches and funny moments, Wildlands. Prepare to laugh.
Oh, someone took my kill, let's see that. Ah. Was it Boris?
Emoji happy tears.
Bomb disarmed! Turbo laser resecured!
Oh, I nearly shot down an A-wing. Oh, I nearly shot down the A-wing with the sniper rifle. Oh, I just need one more hit. Oh, I was so close. See that, Les? So what are you up to, man? You just chilling out at home? Oh, Jedi Singh says hello.
Resistance commander on site. Can't get an ID.
Hey Aaron, emoji waving hand with medium dark skin tone.
Oh, Aaron. Les says hello. Does he know you, Rebecca? What you mean, like Finn with the Resistance? you should know, I'm a big deal in the Resistance.
Yeah, I'm a big deal in the porn industry.
Yeah.
Ow.
I've got a rule about that sort of thing. Unless I see the photos, I don't believe anything. If I see the photos...
You want to see, photos of, like, fucking naked anime girls and shit? What do you want?
No! When people go on about how, you know, I've got a big set of these, or I've got a big, you know, whatever, I never believe it unless I see the evidence. Otherwise I don't believe it. No, I don't.
Yeah, let me see a wiener if it's so big, bro.
That's disturbing. Oh, not again with this empty lobby bullshit. Fuck's sake. Who's Robbie?
Amico DJ come style. Hey MR Wolf. Come style.
Damn it.
We don't have long.
Finally died.
Ship Starkiller will get blown up themselves in the next few minutes. Meantime, now's our only chance to break into the detention flat. Free anyone the order took prisoner. We'll do what damage we can along the way. Blow the fuel supply and that turbo laser first, and move fast, because there's a whole planet worth of troopers here.
Veneto.
Yeah, I'm good, Mr. Wolf. What are you up to? What have you been up to, buddy? Oh no. How did you get the turret in there already? You already managed to get there and get the turret in there. That's... Ah, funk war.
Eating mutton.
Turret in position.
You know what? I can't play in third person. I don't like it. I suppose you could look at it that way.
Enemy has resecured the turbo laser.
Ah. Look at melee now.
I'm just gonna have to go in there and cop the damage. That sucked. I hate to do this. I don't like going in the fighter craft in this game, but when they start doing that, I need to get them off.
Something's wrong! Can't blow the turbo laser!
Shit feels so weird.
Come on, keep it together.
Oh, I got him with a rocket right in the head. See that? Did you see that, Les? See that shot? Got him again. Got him again.
Way too easy. Turbo laser's almost blown. Okay, that's enough. Let's get in there, clear out those troops, and let's storm the next sector.
Yep, that'll do. I've done my
The
job.
sun getting darker? Forget it. We gotta secure the main gate and breach the base. Make it fast.
What is that talking in the background?
Ready to go.
Is that Call of Duty? Oh, is that? No, it's not distracting, but I just wanted to make sure it was just gameplay and not some video or movie playing in the background or something. Because sometimes it sounds like chat from a movie or something. And while you're there, don't forget to leave a like and subscribe. I give up with you.
You can do what he said, dislike and unsubscribe.
Yeah. So difficult to make it's so difficult to make a living on YouTube.
Commander has arrived.
In position.
What a...
Oh yeah, I just heard it. I just heard the one up. Oh, did you see that? Robocop Vader tried to choke me, but he died in mid-choke, so I survived. Another one.
I dodged that motherfucker.
I can't believe what I'm getting away with here.
No, I'm not wearing the VR right now. No, I'm playing Spider-Man at the moment. I don't need to wear VR for this. Yeah, Miles Morales. Yeah, it is. It's pretty good.
You know why they call them Miles Morales? Because Kilometers Morales just doesn't have the same ring. Sorry.
You and your dad joke.
There you go.
I could give you my best dad joke. How many bones are in a human hand? About a handful.
Oh god, this is in a power.
Yeah.
Oh no.
That's an extreme dad joke right there. No.
Look how far that body travelled. What was that? I need to get a bit closer. It's hard to get the accuracy. Don't let me jump on a box. What are you doing? I wouldn't want a pizza. Fucking asshole. Why are you always allowed to go backwards like that? Fuck off. Fuck that shit's me I can do that. Look at that, like we can't be on there and there's nothing. Pest. I'm sick and tired of hearing about those two. I'm so over it. I'm just over it. She's just unbelievable. They should never gone near her. That was not the type of person to allow into their family. That was a big mistake. That was a big mistake. I knew that was going to go sour. I just knew it. You don't do that with a royal family like that, especially. Yep. Just a troublemaker. I've got nothing against her personally, but I just think that this is just a repetition of what happened with Diana 25 years ago, and I remember that because I lived through that, and that was bullshit. With that drama, every night in the news was something about that, and here we go again with the son and his wife, you know, and I'm just over it. Piss off, I've got more things to worry about on this planet than those two. Don't know what to use because that's not really helpful. I have to use the God damn it. Okay, so
Finn just joined us. He knows all the tricks of the First Order.
I've got to get in there quick smart, otherwise we're going to lose this. Yes, I got him! Oh, I got him with that jetpack rocket shot like in the old Battlefront. Yes, you deserve that. You absolutely deserve that. Sucked in. I hope everyone watched that and admired it. Yes, unfortunately I do. I bet if you sung that back in the old country, you'd probably get in trouble for it. Imagine that, singing that in public. Getting in trouble for it.
Imagine if I sang that in the UAE.
Yeah, you would want to do that. I've been there, man. It's easy to get in trouble over there if you're not careful. Yeah, there was a like for example, right? If you're in the UAE and they find out that you're married and you're over there and you're seeing someone else, and they find out, they'll come over there and they'll arrest you because it's illegal. Like adultery is a crime over there. Yeah, you got to be really careful. You got to be really careful. What?
With the Death Star destroyed, command personnel evacuated. We're running low on time. The Empire is here.
Well that's, I know, well that's one of those things that you scratch your head, but that's sort of, yeah. I don't know, I suppose it's similar to, I don't know, I find all that a bit odd, anyway. Just their own.
Turret ready to go.
Because I can assure you that there is no Western modern or ancient civilization that condones polygamy like that. No way. No way in the world. Not even close. You know what? You can cut that grenade. Screw you. Claymore muffler 4. Claymore muffler 4.
Detonator locked onto the east turbo laser!
Got it! West turbo laser bomb is offline! Courtyard turbo lasers wired to blow!
Grenade out!
Do not lose hope!
Just had a crop duster fly over my head, DJ. Did a short video for it.
Charges planted on the west turbo laser.
I like Jim Jeffries more.
Courtyard turbo laser neutralized. We lose another, and we'll have to fall.
Damn it. Damn headphones cut out on me all of a sudden. I hate that beeping noise.
Enemy elite on sight! Watch out!
Oh, did you see that guy trying to sneak behind us?
Turbo laser destroyed.
Oh, Bill.
We've lost the outer perimeter.
Hey, Bill. Yeah, I saw your message, mate.
We bought base 1.
Yeah, the crop dusting thing. I want to see that.
Nice, Bill.
We'll make a stand here, long as we can. Rally at the camp and the turbo laser control. If they push us back again, we'll have to fight for the base
Turret
itself.
ready.
Ready.
Grenade out.
Oh,
Was
that guy saw
unreal
me jump
actually,
in.
haha, right place, right time.
Oh, look, he saw me jump into the tree, so now he's trying to figure out how to get in here because he saw me do it. Look. Oh, there he is. He's with me. Look, there's two of us. There's two of us. In the tree house.
We stand together.
All over laser control.
LOL.
But he's giving away our...
One final counterattack. Head to turbo laser control, now!
Oh, he fell off. He fell off down back on the own.
Turrets on.
The turret is inside the tree. Aaron, look at this in the stream. Look at this. I've got the turret with me inside the treehouse. Oh, that's hilarious. How do they do that? Normally it doesn't let you do that. Oh, look at all the... He's killing everyone in there. Oh.
We'll bring this empire down.
We'll bring this empire down. Oh, eventually they're going to figure out I'm up here and then they're going to choke me.
Commander Skywalker is here to aid us.
Uh-oh. I don't think they figured out that I'm in here.
We'll bring this empire down.
Oh no, I think now they figured it out. Oh, there's an OTSD right next to me. Oh no, I think he knows.
Stand together.
We stand together in the treehouse. Hit a foul. Look at this. Look what I'm doing. They're all trying to get me in the tree. They're trying to get me in the treehouse, but I'm in here with a turret. Look. And I'm contesting the camp, so they can't capture this until I'm out of here. Oh no! They finally got me. I enjoyed that. It was worth it. It was absolutely and utterly worth it.
Treehouse.
I want to get this bloody Ewing.
If this goes on, we'll have to abandon the camp.
Yeah, give me this, give me. I want this one.
Fall back! Our people in the base still need more time. We'll hold the line at the entrance. A fleet overhead. More enemies every minute. Today we do right by the rebellion. We need to protect the gate control stations. After that, there's only the base itself to lose.
Oh, fuck off! I don't understand that. I don't understand. You can press the button repeatedly and I can't... Mazza che gran figlio di puttana.
Control station!
Oh, forget it. I know what to do.
We've lost the gate controls. Now the Imperials will advance inside the base. Fall back and regroup to our final defense. Our data purge is almost complete, but there's enough compromising intel left to set back the rebellion. We need more time.
This is where you throw the imploder.
Protect the data banks in the briefing room and the command center. If we fail, we die in the line of duty.
Couldn't keep him out of the briefing room!
I'm going in!
Data tap severed. Briefing room secure!
Transfer your research back to Omega? What? Who's transferring research to Omega?
Unidentified ally fighting stormtroopers!
Target painted.
They're out there over here. Get Dooku, get Dooku.
Unauthorized access in the briefing room!
Where is he? Where's Dooku?
Every file lost is a rebel cell in danger.
Oh, I almost had him too.
They've tapped the command center databanks!
I'm with you!
Imperials attacking the command center!
We need a way inside.
Oh, all the heroes seem to be concentrated on this side. Why to keep pestering me? Yes, I got Kylo Ren with an imploder! Oh, I got him! Oh, I just got him with an imploder! Oh, sucked in. That was for attacking me. Earlier. Suck eggs.
This is our... We'll abandon the front.
piss off, Boba Fett. I asked you to join the party. There he comes.
Follow my lead.
Did that hurt? Because I hope it did. It sucked, dude.
Enemy download from the briefing room!
Oh, we're almost there, we're almost there.
A second controller and a charging station. What's the time? I should go and sell my PS5. Not PS4, not PS5.
I was about to say, gee, NFL, you get bored pretty easily.
I meant.
Gee, man, you're a hard man to keep happy. That's it. Where's the PS6? I'm waiting for the PS6. When's the beta coming out?
Want the prototype? Give it to me.
GG.
Actually, I think. Are you going Robocop? Why? Where are you going? Oh, okay. Well, in that case, good night. See ya. Nice to talk to you. Bye. Nah, I'll talk to you later, man. Good to catch up with you. Have a good one, man. He's already left. God. Did you like my message from earlier this morning, Aaron? I haven't done those for a while, and I thought you might have been missing them a little bit. And that.
Yes, I want to continue the story.
I've actually been quite restrained. Aaron.
Troops on the ground. The rebel base has been largely evacuated,
Oh,
but is
I'm
still
on the oven
extremely
floor
dangerous.
again.
A special forces crew
Thanks,
remains
Liz.
on site,
Are you still there, Liz?
compromising intelligence. Lord Vader wants that data, so we're going to get it. Begin securing the base at the turbo
I just don't feel like playing this
We'll
though.
send
Like, it's the
charges
same
and
fucking
destroy
maps over
the
and
enemy's
over.
main defenses.
I haven't touched
Then
Geonosis. I only had one round in the boot, and of course my favourite Hoth I've been nowhere near. But you know what? I'm going to go back to the main menu and try my luck. There's only so many times I can play Yavin 4. As nice as that map is, probably 4 or 5 times. Yeah, I'm not exaggerating. That's what this game does to me sometimes though. Like, there'll be some maps I'll play 3 or 4 times and other maps I hardly touch. Like Geonosis and Hoth and... yeah. Even Endor, I only had one round in Endor, didn't do the other round. Anyway. So I have to change the server. So what do I do now? America. I could try Ireland. Why not? Let's try the luck of the Irish. To be sure. But if it picks the Oven 4 or fucking Starkiller Base, forget it. For me, it's Sunday. Yeah. Here it's Sunday morning. It's about 11 a.m. Yo. You still there, Hinterfowl?
Yeah, I am. I'm just focusing.
Alright. My apologies that you have to listen to that. Unfortunately, I've been a bad influence. God damn it, Aaron. Like a prison box. Yeah, like...
Oh, that's cool. The electricity from that protecting it charges my fucking abilities.
Okay, so it's put me on indoor. Yeah, I'm starting to get a bit hungry. Tomorrow I'll have to do a decent shopping. I think so. I think next on my list is... I think I'm up to Rogue Company, and then the day after that I'll do the last couple of missions in Just Cause 4. I probably could have done it today actually, but
Follow me.
so it's going to be... I know I'm missing 3 statues, and it's going to be a nuisance to find everything. I'll find it.
Oh, it's one of those itches that just won't fuck off as well when you scratch it. God damn it. Just cut off the foot.
Fuel station access. Starting override.
Turret up there.
Activating Walker Bay override.
Yep, there is too. There's someone up there. Alright. Have to do something about that. But if it's a turret, it should be an officer, shouldn't it?
Walker Bay override.
Grenade out! Time for an ambush.
Uh-oh.
Got to the main computer. Overriding now.
Must have been constantly...
Hitting the main computer.
Gotta get this guy. Yes, I got him with a sniper rifle at blank range. Yes, and I got rid of his turret. Right, that's how it's done.
Grenade out!
And that makes 2.
They locked us out of the main computer.
That makes 3.
Luke Skywalker has joined the battle.
Right. Accessing the main computer. Working.
It's working. Taking control of the Walker Bay.
Oh, I nearly had 5 in a row.
Override program active. Taking control of the fuel station.
New ally on the ground. Detaching power cables.
We have full system control. Walker coming online.
Main systems online.
What? How did that shot hit me though? I had 5 kills and then you spoilt it.
Forward!
Stay with the Walker as she marches on the base. The enemy will use handheld rockets against her. Move to intercept.
No, still didn't get it. Wow.
This is our most desperate hour.
Oh yes, I got the guy on the speeder bike with Princess Leia. Hey. It's over there. Oh. Put a shield in front of the walker.
Looks almost like Vader. Not quite yet.
Watch out for Vader. Oh, the walker just killed him. Oh, Vader. What the hell happened to Vader? He went into the walker's foot, went down his head and he died.
There, that one.
Oh, that's hilarious. Yeah, because we're on Endor, so the walker's actually on our side, on the rebel side. So he went underneath it, the foot came down, he died instantly. He had a lot of health too, so it had to be the foot. Had to be. Oh, that's hilarious. Sorry, Kyler, but you could piss off. I don't want you near me.
AT-AT taking fire!
Still can't go through that spot.
Get back here, rebel!
Oh, that's right.
Oh, I nearly killed Darth Maul with a speeder bike. I just missed him. Hinterfell. Yeah. There's a speeder bike near me, and I can't see the pilot. It's as if it's being guided by a remote control.
Yeah, I've noticed that's been a glitch lately, where it just says nobody on speeder bikes, but they just cover it.
Yes, I got that guy that got me on the speeder bike before I got him back. Suck eggs. Oh, you deserved that. That's for getting me early as Princess Leia. This way. Look at him. It's just a bike. I got him again, Hinterfell. I got him twice. Yes. Again, I got him on the speeder bike while he was on the speeder bike too, so it was fair and square. Good, so you can see my name on your screen more often. that right, Aaron? Uh-oh, this is not good. Oh, that TS2 is I killed him before he got me, suck eggs.
Walker taking fire!
I got him again! That's 3 times in a row that I got him. Hispanic panic. Aaron, you still there? Oh, I'm killing them in the speeder bike. I'm massacring them. Because that guy pissed me off because he got me early. Oh, now I'm destroying Kylo Ren. He's trying to get away. Look at this. No, the ATST saved him. I nearly had him. No, I nearly had Kylo Ren. You fucking strats. Oh, you son of a... Oh, can't win. Oh, I tried.
Incoming rocket! Walker ahead!
They learn those maneuvers from us.
No, I can't get into the walker. Alright, keep doing this. Hello? Oh, there you are.
The Imperials have hired Boba Fett.
Speeder bike.
We've got 3 trophies left.
Walker absorbing damage!
Oh, I nearly got him a 4th time. I only got an assist that time.
We're getting Jedi support.
I'm just... You know how you hate what people do with speeder bikes, Aaron? I'm doing that to the power of 2. Like, every time I just pick the speeder bike, even if there's a hero in there, I don't care. I don't care. I'm just using that. Just annihilating them. Here I come again. Speeder bike number 7.
Once I get this platinum, I'm definitely going to go and sell the PS4 and controller.
I'm really disappointed though, NFL. I think you should have prioritised helping me on GA rather than going for a platinum.
Nah. Platinums are more important.
You can go for a platinum anytime.
Shows my gamer side, man. Gotta get them as quick as I can. Not really. I basically didn't have a platinum until about 2 years ago, and now I've got 20, going to be 21.
That's a hit! They're hitting the walker!
But the walker's destroyed? What?
The Imperial base is evacuated.
They did that much damage to it?
Oh. One there, and there's probably one under my bed because I went to sleep after having something. Why?
Porca puttana.
Okay, let me just finish this.
Porca puttana.
Gotta mute myself for a sec.
Amen.
Oil, oil, oil on the road.
Oil, oil, oil on the road. Always when you hear that, hey man, you always know where that's heading. Like there's no misunderstandings. Isn't that good?
Override 3 control systems to take the walker. Defend those positions for as long as you can. We'll need every second.
Me and one other annoying person. Oh, the one about the mullet, banning the mullet. Oh, I lost it. Yeah, did you? I know, and then my response, I had to do it, didn't I? I couldn't resist the temptation. Yeah, you should concentrate on that cause instead. ban those pricks. You know what? He didn't answer that one either. I don't think he was amused. He didn't answer it. Oh, that was. When I left that message, you could hear me laughing my head off, and I had lost it. I couldn't believe I thought of that. Look at these people standing on top of the bridge there. Piss off.
Ready, welcome. Incoming hostile.
It's your happiness. That's what I mean. For your happiness.
Turret is online.
They're taking control of the fuel station.
Oh, what's it with people trying to jump around so you can't hit them?
We have been joined by Lord Vader.
We have been joined by Lord Vader. It sounded like you're rubbing on leather. It sounds like you're rubbing your hand on leather or something. Yeah, that sound. You're wearing 2 headsets. That's funny.
Rebels accessing the main computer. Rebels at the main computer.
Bombs ready.
I think we've done it. Yep. But I didn't even get the walker. I didn't even get a chance to get the walker.
The rebels rebels overreached. Their force is broken.
Moderators?
We'll escape
Not
Endor
moderators.
to find revenge.
Darth Lord Smoke. Darth Lord Smoke. Very subtle.
I'm back. Oh shit, forgot. The controller was plugged in.
Yep.
Yep.
Camino again. Oh, I want to play in Geonosis. I thought a different map to this, man. Oh. No, don't.
Oh, I glitched out the map. What? I'm outside the map.
Oh, you've got that glitch. Oh, are you falling through the map? Are you falling underneath?
No,
or?
I'm in the ceiling.
Oh, you're in up above it. Okay.
I'm gonna have to restart from the checkpoint. Oh well.
That's funny. Actually, wait a minute. No, I can't hear the noise from the game now. You haven't fall? Oh, what? You're going to keep putting them on the same map. That's it. I'm going to be done today. Oh, I'll try Japan.
Come on. Master Oogway.
Tatooine. You made me wait all that time just to stick me on Tatooine. What the hell? I don't think I wants to give me those other maps. Puts me on Tatooine again, you filthy potato. The hell. Endor. Alright everyone, that's it for my Battlefront 2 stream. I just want to thank everybody for watching and thank my special guests, Hinafau, Jedi Singh and Robocop for keeping me company in the party. Now tomorrow I was going to play Rogue Company, but I might actually do Just Cause 4 because I'm just thinking that's the last missions, and tomorrow will be Monday morning my time, but it'll be Sunday evening for most of you guys. So I might actually do Just Cause 4 tomorrow and then do Rogue Company the following night. Until then, take care, thanks for watching, and look forward to catching up with everybody soon.